Hey, yo, what's up, motherfuckers? Alright. Get this in position. Oh, snap. Barely legal. Make sure you stock healing nuts for good measure. Oh, before we start, hold on. We have to get everything set up. I'm putting my cart before my horse, my Uma Musume. Let's start recording. Synchronize audio. We're good. Okay, start the timer. Synchronize again because we have OCD. And let's begin the game. Alright, first up, let's go to the item shop. Banana. Make sure you have plenty of healing nuts, it said. Many nuts, 0 cocos. Okay. That's all for a moment. The shops have some stuff. Stock healing nuts, sell the life jewels. As Ronfar said when he entered town, his acquaintance can hook him up with a boat. Visit the weird shrine on the north part of town and talk to Jamil. Jamil? Get it together, Jamil. Whoa, will you look at that, hero? It's amazing. Is that Jamil? I've never seen a statue of Althena this immense. It is amazing, but for some reason it seems kind of creepy. It is Althena, isn't it? Strong magical power. This is Althena's power. No, wait, I'm wrong. It's something different, something not of Althena. You know, it's strange. There shouldn't be a goddess statue like this in the city. Well, the only way to get to the bottom of this is to enter the shrine. Hold on, let me check something real quick, just to make sure. Okay, minus 16. No! Hold on. I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to click the other menu. We're off to a good start. I was attempting to click the menu for the shaders. Oh, jeez, oh whiz, oh jeez, oh whiz. Echo said reset. She did. That was great. I wanted to check the audio because it seemed off, and then I wanted to check the shader, but I accidentally clicked... I didn't click the quick menu fast enough. So what we ended up doing was, hitting... No. What we ended up doing was, we ended up hitting, restart. Because restart is the second to last menu option on the quick menu. Or before the quick menu. And we wanted shaders, which is the second to last option on the quick menu. So we ended up hitting the wrong thing. Boy, that was exciting. Jiminy Christmas. Alright. Let's zip through this real quick. Something... Okay, this is where we were. The only way to get to the bottom of this is to enter the shrine. Now! Hold on. And let me verify this. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Alright, we have to talk to Jamil. Who might you be? Don't just stand there, kneel at once and give thanks, cretins. Cretin. What kind of nerve do you have to talk like that? Our business isn't with you, Buster. And we don't appreciate your mega grating attitude. We've come to meet with the High Priest of Izado. Well, you must not be from around here. I am the High Priest of Izado, Jamil. That's not the name of the High Priest. Ronfar, say something already. Alright, Jamil, stop blabbing grand illusions in your sleep. Tell us where the real High Priest Balls is. Huh? What? How do you know that? I should have known it is you, isn't it, Ronfar? In the flesh, my underachieving acquaintance. Looks like you've been busy while I've been away. Yes, but it's partially thanks to you, old buddy. Well, I always did have a soft spot for the runt of a litter. But look at you now, you're not the runt I knew. Suppose even runts have to grow up sometime. Well, despite the ribbing you always dish out, I'll always be grateful to you, Ronfar. If you hadn't protected me when the others teased, I don't know what... Well, that's all water under the bridge. Did your friends know that you were the teacher's pet in school? Yes, Ronfar here was the one we all expected to be the first High Priest. Talk about unexpected. Ronfar was some kind of prodigy. What happened? Time and circumstance, my furry tormentor. Time. Circumstance. Women. Wine. Parties. You know, general temptation stuff. But enough of that. Where's old man Balls, Jamil? Tell him Ronfar's here. Priest Balls was removed. He's not here. I truly am the High Priest now. What? Fired? That's crazy talk. He disobeyed the teachings of the goddess. His release was not unexpected. I won't believe it! I must speak directly with him. His house in town has a bright red roof. It's easy to find. I would not speak with him if I were in your shoes, old friend. Might not be good for your long-term health. Just a bit of friendly advice for you to take or leave. Okay, hang on. Something is amiss. Let's reset it again. No, that seems right. I feel like something is amiss. Whatever. House with the red roof. Visit the red roofed house. This time it'll be open when ready. Accept his invitation. I'm doing as much as I can to help the priest of the chosen. They're all telling me that if I continue, Father may be allowed to return. Could it be? Are you Bals's son, Porum? Porum? Son? Well, I'll be a monkey's mama. You are little Porum after all. You sure have grown. Guess that's the way things work. It's your old Uncle Ronfar. Uncle Ronfar? I'm sorry, I don't remember you. Are you a friend of Father's? You were a pretty young tyke when I was last here. It's no surprise you don't remember. No wonder he can't remember you. I'm traveling with you and I try to forget. Porum? What's going on out there? Has a visitor come? This is a pleasant surprise, Ronfar. What brings you here? I'm doing fine, and it's a long story, but we'll get to that later. For now, I got a favor to ask of you, my friend. There's always time for a favor for a friend. Let's get in out of the cold. Me bones aren't what they used to be. Indeed. These issues you raise are troubling, though I have suspected as much. To Pentagrulia, I really do wish to aid you, but I've been... What's going on in this city? I thought I knew what was up here, but things have been turned upside down. First that creepy statue is erected, then you're removed as high priest. Alas, yes, it's a long story, complete with twists, turns, Oxford comma, and betrayals. But the first story is better left unsaid. There are unfriendly ears about, and they seem to hear even the faintest whispers. What news could you have that's so difficult to impart to me? Ronfar, it is difficult news. All the problems in Azado began exactly 1 year ago, when Lady Mari arrived. Mari? Mari has been in this city? Lady Mari speaks long and often of swearing obedience to the Chosen. She taught that those who didn't follow the Chosen would burn in holy fire. But her teachings fell on deaf ears at first, because Azado is a free city with gentle people. Nobody believed they had transgressed the true teachings of Althena, for the teachings of the Chosen and those of Althena were supposed to be the same. Our fair city was consumed by the fire of furious anger. Mari's prophecy had come true, and for reasons no one could fully understand. All we knew was that the fire was not holy but evil. While the priests lectured that God's punishment was meted out because we lacked faith, they promoted new doctrines that fed on the fear and uncertainty of the masses. It was less than 3 days before I was ousted as high priest, but Mari was always a kind, gentle... What has happened to her? Say, Ronfar, did you see the big flames in the palm of the goddess statue? That is said to be the flame of the Red Dragon. It's a fire that's supposed to consume the enemies of the Chosen. It has come to be known as the symbol of Lady Mari's anger. All the townspeople are terrified of that fire. Who is it? Sorry, Father. What is it for him? Are you gonna play again? Yes. Be certain to return before darkness falls. Evil roams about... Oh no, his own kid is ratting him out! Yes, I know, Father. I'll not forget, I promise. My word, that was close. I feared he might be up for the Chosen. Were they to hear what I just said, I'm certain they would not be pleased. You haven't figured it out yet? You don't know what's just about to happen? What is it with this terror of nightfall? What happens after dark? According to the teachers of the Chosen, it's forbidden to be out after dark. They say that evil will snatch your soul away. Well, then it sounds like night will be the perfect cover for us to sneak onto a boat. That's a beautiful idea. Yes, I'm afraid that boat may be the only way to get into Pentagrulia. If that's what you've decided to do, why not wait here and rest until night falls? Yes. Let's take a break. I'm glad you've accepted my hospitality so graciously. Rest here and think of my home as yours. Thanks again, boss. You know what they say about a friend in need. Well, that's me this time, and I won't be forgetting what you've done for me. You may want to soon. So if we head for the dock, and the ship to Pentagrulia should be there. Yes, it's probably the largest ship there. No way to mistake it. The Chosen here are controlling ship traffic between Azado and Pentagrulia. They've been more and more militant. I'm not certain what's up, but be careful. No problem. Let you know how it turns out. It's gonna turn out bad. I don't actually know that it's gonna turn out bad. I didn't read ahead. But... okay. A ship is berthed at the West Harbor. Get on it for some scenes. Wait, isn't that the bad ship? So this is our ride? It's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Hero, you of all people should know the size doesn't matter unless it's a money pouch. I have a funny feeling, and not the one in my no-no zone. I've seen this ship somewhere before. Aren't you happy? Isn't this the fucking... Yes, of course I am. Thought it was because you were dropped on your head. Ruby, you... He loves throwing that word out. Put on your fire breath, or... Who's out there? This is bad, very bad. What are you doing here? We were gonna ask you the same thing, Leo. Seize them before they attempt an even more pathetic retort. Come on, Leo. Give us a chance to talk our way out of this. Oh no, it's a Scooby-Doo fight scene. Oh no, it is. How does it feel, hero, to know that all your schemes and tricks were for naught? How does it feel to know that I have emerged victorious? It makes me sick, actually. Don't you try anything stupid. Finally, the White Knight has come back to Azado and found the Destroyer. You will be slain by the Sword of Justice. She's not the Destroyer. Why don't you understand? How dare you call Lucia evil when the Chosens are the ones committing the evil in Azado? We know exactly what you're doing to these people. Meaningless accusations. Search the male prisoners. They're liable to try anything. You really don't know what's going on, do you? You have something to say. We found out that the Chosen of Azado... What was that? There's faces on those fires. The horror! I do hope you enjoyed that display of your power, for it'll be your last. Enough with this macho talk. The Chosen are causing this firestorm to put the fear of Althena in Azado's citizens. They've told these people that they have to join the Chosen or suffer Althena's wrath. Look at the flame! Is that just like the flame that burns in the palm of your statue? Do you see? Be the only fool you others with your lies. Man, this guy is such a dickhead. Runfar's telling the truth. Ball said the fire is the flame of the Red Dragon. He said that to you? You're scared, aren't you? You're afraid of the truth. And it's because your service in the Corps means everything to you. Neither the time nor the place to debate such matters. Soldiers, free Hero and Ronfar. Leo, you and Ronfar will guide me to Bals's home. Might hear his claims for myself. Your companions will remain here as prisoners. What? I think you just like seeing girls tied up, pervert. The sooner you return, the sooner Lamina will stop screaming. A very strong magical force coming from the flames. Please be careful. We'll be back for you soon. Great. So Fuckface has joined me, hasn't he? Yeah, he has. Leo. Dine's sword. Hey, how come you get Dine's sword? Asshole. Alright, whatever. There will be inferno ghouls around the streets now, but Leo will be able to completely massacre them with Grizzleblade. The allies, probably in their mid-20s, will not fare as well, and they may die. Backtrack to the Althena statue if needed. Lots of free EXP here with Leo, so soak it up. Near Bals's house, there's another scene. Okay. So. Let's bring you back. And then let's bring you to the middle front. Let's go! Oh no. Alright, so this is free EXP, huh? Let's try it out. He says that I can kill everything with Grizzleblade, so... Shining forth on the bad guys. Wow, he's slow. Grizzleblade. Oh, wow. They weren't kidding. That is also some nice EXP. Okay, I think you should do Sibelium Sword. Oh no, that's a zone attack. What if you do Vortex? And then you attack, and then you do that. Okay, that was pathetic. You know, it's funny, it told me that he joins the party. Dead as F. Okay, that wasn't as pathetic as I thought it was. Now, here's the real question. When the Grills rejoin the party, do they rejoin the party as level, like whatever level we get to, thanks to the EXP? Or do they rejoin the party as whatever, wherever they were? Alright, we have to go this way. We have to fight this thing. Is there really no way for him to hit all four? This game has a lot of slowdown. I wonder if I should try a little overclock on the PlayStation. I don't want it to cause any issues, but... Vortex. You know, for being level 35, and the fact that his agility is still not high enough to be guaranteed to go first, that's crazy. Okay. Father, get up. No, I'm begging you. Hold on. Before we start that, let's go over here. Otoso. Okay. Looks like we don't have to fight anything just yet. Father, oh no, get up, I'm begging you, please. Why, Father, why has this happened? Because you reported us. What's wrong, Porum? Oh, Ronfar, look, my father is... Boss, what in the world happened here? Answer me, boss. Porum. Chills me to the bone, the lows which the chosen have... Ronfar, hurry, you must help him. Step aside, I'm already prepped and ready to go. That's it, good. It's not the best recovery magic, but it'll have to do for now. Tell me what happened, Porum. I don't know. I don't know? The Chosen said that if I was a good boy, my father could be a high priest again. So I went to the shrine to give them information about the Destroyer. I told them the Destroyer was in our house. I asked them to save Ronfar and father from the Destroyer. The flames on Althena's hands. I did the right thing, right? Ung. You did not. You almost killed your father. What you did wasn't wrong. You're a good boy, and Althena knows that. This unfortunate happening must have been some kind of mistake. Oh, father. Don't cry. Borum, you should hold out your chest. You did what you knew to be right. The true evil is... I'm going to the shrine. I must find out what the Chosen are really up to. Wow, he has switched sides, like, immediately. Up to this point, he's been gung-ho. The city is no longer what it once was. The Azado I knew is already... He is like, alright, you know what? Fuck it. This place sucks. Alright, I'm gonna deal with this. And now, so this is, I said that they were gonna try to whitewash his personality, but it looks like they're not even gonna try. He's just gonna be like, alright, now I hate the Chosen. We were always at war with the Chosen. So, one thing I'm not terribly keen on is the way that they upgrade the spells in this game. Because, oh, I should have just used the AoE heal. Because it makes spells that were efficient no longer efficient. That's a lot of damage. All these fights with 500 EXP and 0 levels. Wait, what happened? Oh. Hero gains a level. Ronfar gains a level. Okay, I need to double back to the statue. Onward. Lord Leo, what cause has kept you up to this late hour? You have no reason I know of to come here. I cannot let you pass. If you prevent my advance, we shall take the gate forcibly. Step aside. I said step aside. I will warn you not once more. Okay. That's better. Quickly, now inside. Let's get this over with. Enter the northern shrine, and the goddess image will be available for exploration. There isn't any healing at the top, but the base floor has an Althena statue that costs you 100 silver. Okay. This area is often just 2 rooms separated by a wall, which will prove annoying where backtracking is concerned. Enemies are usually easy to run away from. Conserve MP on the ascent. Once you're on the 9th floor, collect the Starlight Chest and take the Eye Stairway to the 3rd floor for the Healing Crest and the Healing Ring. This ring is great, and it gives you extra HP, and it stacks with Saint's Litany. Okay. Well, so we have to go this way. And we go up to A. Then, according to my information... Oh, we gotta see a thing. Gather, gather, holy flames, burn the evil ones, burn, burn, holy flames, burn, burn the evil souls. You guys probably shouldn't be standing on a pentagram and doing that. What kind of foul magic is this? It is as you see, Leo. Can you still believe the chosen are pure? There is time for thought and reflection later. We save the city first. If we fail to put out the fire, the city burns to the ground. Let's get the fire out. Are we just gonna ignore those guys? Yeah? Yeah, you are. Get over it. Alright. So we go into C. And C takes us into D. And then D takes us into E. Okay, so I'm specifically requested to save my MP. Tell you what. Why is it saying that? Rewind. Let's see if I can't sneak past. Alright, hold on, let's try it again. Son of a bitch, I have to be faster. There we go. Alright, I ain't gonna get past him, I guess. Well, he did kill it, but he killed it because... he crit the first hit. All of that for 200 EXP. Alright, so this should take us to F. And then from F, the only path here is G. Now, from G, hold on. So we take G. G is here. The only path is H. Okay. And now, from H, the first chest is over here. Gonna have to fight that. What if I do his dice roll? See if I can get some extra dam on that. Destiny dice. Destiny dice. Pretty decent. Okay, that really hurt. You're level 35, you better make it. He didn't make it! Okay, it was even. Okay. Starlight, Starbright. So, from where I'm standing, O is there, and I is there. Okay, so I need to take I, and now we're gonna go on a little bit of a journey. Little bit of a journey. You're doing a journey, Reeve. Alright, I tell you what, conserve your MP, hit that. Dice. And then hit that. Destiny dice. Even. Still not enough. Look how close he was to death. Alright. I think we're gonna go ahead and utilize that thing that was in our back pocket the next time the full group is together. Because this is some ass. I'm supposed to be conserving my MP. Disappear. Let's try this one. Oh, son of a bitch. No, hold on. Disappear, disappear. Oh, son of a bitch. He doesn't disappear. Okay. He's gonna get us no matter what. It's the scenic route. Let's try that. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. Wait. Healing ring and healing crest. The ring is great, gives extra HP, and stacks with Saint's Litany. Okay. Now, you already have a Gauss's necklace. The healing ring restores some HP after every turn. Is it more than the Gauss's necklace? And the second question is, the healing crest attacks absorb enemy HP, does not stack with staves. Interesting. Well, the guy who attacks most often is you, right? Disables magic and techniques, but grants full attack power. That's weird. Wearer is immune to sleep, water, and wind. What if I give you the healing ring? Alright, back we go. To the top. I figure I'll leave the lower HP regen on the hero, as I am... Oh, you son of a bitch. I'll leave the lower HP regen on the hero, because he's got the absorb. Good thing we picked odds. I'm gonna have to use some of my things. Wait, that's the way that I'm supposed to go. Son of a bitch! Oh wait, I didn't even need to do that! What are you doing? Go this way. Disappear. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then I go up to P, and then chest number 5 should be over here. Go fast. Son of a bitch. Destiny dice. Destiny dice. His additional attack is kind of slim. Oh, you didn't need to do that again. Only one target. I mean, I realize I'm gonna have to use these, so I might as well just commit. Alright. That's good. Use those healing nuts. Healing nuts. Hey, wait, how come F2 to save isn't saving? It is saving. Make sure everyone is spaced out. This boss might be the easiest so far if Hero and Ronfar have had their equipment updated. The tactics are quite easy. Hero and Leo use Poe Sword and Flashblade. Ronfar uses healing magic. At level 27, our Gamblin' Priest was still slower than the boss, so healing should be anticipated. The physical wing projectile attack goes off first no matter the speed, and it does about 150 damage. If Hero is nearest to the boss, he'll be the main person attacked. If this happens, he should have the healing ring for extra help. It may be a little slower going, but I recommend having Hero defend every time the physical attack is around. Leo should never let up with flash blades, since he won't be attacked by anything other than the raining fire. Okay. Raining fire always follows the physical attack. Alright, hold on. Leo, get rid of your Gaussian necklace. You take the necklace. Leo. You take the ring. The person who has my reduced damage to fire accessory is currently out of the party. I'm really glad that I knew that that was something that could happen. So happy. What should you do? Enables thunder magic. Whatever. Alright. Let's F2 to save. And let's see, this is our first intense battle. Look, there's the flame. We must extinguish it at once. Then the city can be saved. Did that flame just take the shape of... Leo, step back, I think it's alive. It's just like Balls said, this isn't just a flame. Battle positions, hero, and run far. It's getting ready to strike. Okay. So, if it's flapping its wings normally, that's a fire element attack. If it's flapping its wings slowly, that is a all damage attack. And if it's flapping its wings quickly, that's a physical attack. Okay, so... let's go. Pearl Sword. Saint Litany on Fuckface. And you need to do Flash Blade. Pearl Sword. 251. Okay, that's what we expected. 100 damage. Saint Litany. Okay, now, so... okay, he's swinging him fast. That means physical damage attack on one person. Okay, so this is the one that I think is supposed to hurt really hard. Right? Hero should defend whenever the physical damage is coming, it says. Let's see. Let's see if we calculated it correctly. Interesting. We did. Okay, now he's flapping very slowly. So this is the AoE attack. Bow Sword. Let's get a Saint's Litany. No, let's precast. Let's precast an AoE heal. Oh, son of a bitch! So, this is the thing that drives me crazy. We have a speed rating, he's normally too slow, I precast that specifically so that he's ready for it, and what ends up happening? It's, he ends up going first. For some reason, he ends up going first. Flash Blade. Now, will he go second? Of course he will. So now the boss gets a turn. Okay. He's gonna do the physical damage. So that means you need to defend. You need to cast Saint Litany on him. And you need a Flash Blade. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if that counts as fast. It does. It does not! So that was slowly. That's considered slowly. That is maybe hastily? Fuck, I don't know. I can't tell. Fine, we'll just do this just in case. I think all I should care about is if it's going really fast. Okay, that's really fast. That's when I should have defended. I now understand. So let's preemptively heal on you, and let's Flash Blade. Okay, that's definitely slowly. That's fire damage on everybody. I think it might be a good idea if you take this turn to heal yourself for MP. MP purposes. I knew you'd go first. Okay, that's hastily. So, hero, defend. Heal everybody. Flashblade. It's still fast. Hero, defend. What should you do? Steal HP from enemies. Anger dice? Higher rolls equal more damage? I guess we can just heal him. Can Leo even use shock? No, he can't. That's what I was hoping. And he hasn't been dipped in nearly enough tea. Oh man, he's doing the physical attack again. Leo is almost out of MP. He's doing the physical attack again! Alright. I tell you what. Give Leo a thing. Okay, really slowly is fire damage to all. Why are they picking on all? I think you should probably try to do some damage, I don't know. Technically speaking, I could heal him, I could have him heal, but I don't think it matters. Flashblade. Anger dice. Okay, that didn't do very much. That was a waste. Okay, he's going slow again. So now we can AoE heal. Not using the anger dice F. Well, you saw what happened when we used it, so... Hero gains a level. Battalion Sword. Dash and slash. Run for. Recovery coin was learned. Made revive fainted allies. Leo. Rock Crush morphs into Rock Riot. Afterwards, use Escape Litany and return to the Dragonfly. Talk with Lucia. You should know the layout, and that's all. That's all for now. Will you look at that? I bet this is how the flame is supposed to look. And there's, look at the city. So, is he gonna have an awakening now where he's like, uh-oh, some things are going on. Maybe she isn't the destroyer. Are they gonna see Mari here? Are they gonna be like, oh, it's Mari? The city has most certainly been saved, but Ronfar, I know what troubles your heart. You have my support, friend. Shall return to the destiny. Yeah, I bet he has your support. You've been an asshole this whole game. The whole game. With no exception, you've been an asshole. Well, I rolled a 7. Well, the main problem wasn't so much the 7, it was that it was a fire attack. And so it was obviously not going to do much to him. I didn't realize it would be a fire attack. Return to the Dragonfly. Should I even talk to those guys? See what they were thinking? Oh. Wow, we get a load of that. These people have fainted dead away standing. It's gotta take some kind of skill. What's causing this to happen? Me. This city won't be consumed by fire any longer. I'm worried about Lucia and the others. We better get back to the Destiny soon. Yeah, we know. Put it in your pants, buddy. It's fine. The issue you have to worry about is with you. And its name is Fuckface. I'm sorry, Leo, but you had to know the truth, for your sake and ours. Now could you be a sport and let the ladies go? Are you going into shock? I can't say I'd blame you. Now that you know the truth about the Chosen, you know what you believed in was enough! The will of Althena is absolute. Doubt cannot be forgiven. If the goddess deems Lucia to be destroyer and demands Lucia's death, then I... Don't say no, just... stop him. Lucia was judged by Althena herself and sentenced to death, and by defying the will of the goddess, I'm guilty of treason and sentencing myself to death.
Well, brother. It appears you've become soft in your old age.
That is Mari.
Althena gave a direct order to destroy Lucia, and for some unknown reason, you've chosen to ignore it. I guess it's up to me now. Bend to your executioner, Lucia. The game is up.
Is this the daughter of Becky from accounting? Hero. What are you doing, Mari? Don't do what I think you're about to. Is that you, Ronfar? Yes, Mari, it's me. I know it's been a while. You've already forgotten about me? I've desired to see you for such a long time. After I kill these heathens, we can talk and catch up with each other. Oh my, you're a heathen too. Postpone our chat. Why are you acting this way? Why are you being so damn evil? The Mari I know would never say something like that. You're a stranger to me. Stop this at once. Shall use my authority as the White Knight. You know the words I speak ring true, sister. Do not force me to follow through. I am escorting Lucia and her friends to Pentagulia at Althena's behest. To interfere would be to run counter to the wishes of the goddess you supposedly serve. I'm sure Althena will deal with your insubordination soon enough. Farewell, Ronfar. I apologize. Lucia. We'll be able to meet the goddess. I will provide you with safe passage. Don't say anything. Time for a dream attack? I like how we're just supposed to be like, alright, he switched sides. Magus is with us now. And now we're also supposed to be like, oh, his sister. What could be going on? His sister's also a dumb bitch. Runs in the family. Hey, Chief. Did you know... Hey, where's Lucia? Did you notice that life is as unpredictable as a roll of the dice? And I don't mean my super lucky dice either. Never expected to see Mari again and see her like that. I'm sorry. I never really know what to say at times like this. No, Hero, I'm sorry. We're finally on our way to Pentagulia, and I decide to bum you out with my tale of woe. Tell you what, friend. Why don't you go and check out the interior of this baby? Talk with Lucia on the upper deck. You should know the layout by now. Why should I know the layout by now? Because I came here one time to attack people? One time? Well, looks like we know the layout by now. Think we just went in a circle. We did. Yep, it's this way. Are we about to have like a Titanic scene? Hey, Lucia. I guess she didn't hear me. Don't you think Lucia's been acting strange? We're almost at Pentaguglia. Oh, are we gonna lose her and pick up Leo instead? Because she's like mind controlled or stupid or something? From both? We'll see what happens. Oh no, the suspense is killing us worse than the gameplay. Lucia. Wait, why'd you go back in? What's the deal? Is Lucia up there or not? I feel kind of weird about this. I have a big favor to ask. Ever since we set foot on the Destiny, I've wanted to stand at the helm. I want to pretend I'm in charge of the Destiny. The thing is, if Leo spots me up here, he'll freak. So I need you to watch. Oh, shit! He's telling the bird to stay here because he wants to go work on Lucia and he wants to get rid of the fucking bird, but he doesn't want to tell the bird. All right, look, you're kind of a cockblock, so I'm gonna need you to watch out over here. Sure thing. It's not any weirder than when you pretended to be Dragon Master Alex. Are you hiding something? No, I just don't want you to make fun of me. Get flustered too easily. Look out, Leo. Make your weird fantasy come true. Sorry, Ruby. I'll never lie to you again. Damn. All right. We've got 45 seconds to bone before the dragon realizes something's up. Get out there, buddy. How come there isn't something covering that? She could fall in. That's definitely not up to code. Lucia.
We're almost to Pentaguglia, Lucia. After everything we've been through, the end is finally in sight. Once we're there, you can meet with the goddess Althena and your mission will be complete. But why do you seem so sad? This is what you've wanted all along. You should be happy.
You don't understand anything.
Huh?
Hero, you don't even have a glimpse of what's really at stake here.
But, Lucia...
I came from the Blue Star to find Althena. That's my only mission. Zophar must not be allowed to return to full power. His evil will destroy this world. We must find a way to prevent his return, even if it... No! I came to this world to stop Zophar from reviving at any cost. Hero, the only hope for blocking his power at this point is to seek help from Althena. Once that is accomplished, my mission here will finally be complete.
That's what he said.
Won't everything be okay?
But then...
You'll have to go back home.
Lucia?
You'll have to go back to the Sky People. I know.
This is all so confusing. I can't stop thinking about what will happen if... Oh, what's happening to me? Why does my heart feel so heavy and my mind spin with possibilities? Why can't I accomplish the tasks I've set out to do?
Lucia, I don't understand.
Yeah, because you're an idiot.
You can't possibly understand. Just leave me alone.
What the fuck? Damn. Our big moment thwarted because Lucia's an idiot. And Hero's not far behind. Hero is also an idiot. What up, dog? That worked out great. Hero, I didn't see Leo, but I saw Lucia. She ran past me with sorrow on her face. Did something happen? Lucia. Lucia sold this game and carried. Hero is in fact a fucking dunce. Whoa, Hero, is that Pentaguglia?
Hero,
Oh, she's talking.
Is that Pentaguglia?
It's gotta be, Ruby. I've heard tales about Penagulia, but I never imagined it would be so unreal.
Unreal Tournament. Pentagulia is where Vince protects the kids. Animu cutscene. Please insert disc 2. Alright. So let's remember how we do this. So first up, we have to eject the disc. Disc control. So we eject the disc, then we let the game know that we ejected the disc. Then we switch it to number 2, we insert disc. And now the game will be happy as pie. Wow, 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 wow. Gotta press the fat button, top pops up. We're advanced now. We have progressed beyond. This is disc control beyond Super Saiyan. We've arrived at last. Welcome to the Holy City, governed by the goddess Althena. Okay, now. Hold on. Let's see here. What are you gonna make me do? Alright. Boy, that doesn't sound like the bad guy music coming up. Alright then, now that we've arrived, I shall proceed ahead and tell Althena of your arrival. I do not know what will happen, but I pray the outcome is good. Oh no, it's Galleon! Animu cutscene!
Welcome to Pentagulia. I'm impressed with your cunning and resolve. Unfortunately, the sands have nearly run from the hourglass.
Alright, we needed that for a cutscene. He couldn't have just said that. Dragon Master Galleon, this is an unexpected pleasure. What? That's impossible, Dragon Master? This is one of the greatest defenders of the goddess Althena? Althena's will that we've come safely to this place under Galleon? I won't believe it. I was ordered to bring Lucia to justice. I have therefore brought her to Pentagulia so Althena may decide her fate. I know of that already. I have been following Lucia's progress at the behest of Althena. Following? I've noted your dedication to the goddess has become, questionable. How could you say that? I've done everything asked of me. I'm certain you'll do your best to take the girl to the goddess, and then the real show can begin. Althena is waiting to meet Lucia in person. She knows we are coming. She's supposed to be the goddess. I don't understand fully what's happening, and I'm kinda stupid and haven't yet figured out that something's amiss. Gain an audience. Proceed ahead to secure that. Is this my first actual playthrough? This is my first actual playthrough, yes. We have never played the Lunar games. Wait a minute, Leo. What about us? Where's the shrine? He's gone again. I wish he'd slow down sometimes. Hey, girl. I have to go see Master Lund now. And he's definitely gonna help me, for sure. So I must say goodbye. You've helped me come to terms with my past, and now I need to put it to rest. Lucia, hero, I'm grateful. The gratitude I feel is beyond words. Jean, what are you talking about? We're the ones who should be thanking you. Thank you, Jean. You're the best of friends. Come see me with the dancing troupe. Talk about old times. Sounds fantastic. I love watching you dance. Better get out of here before one of those raining compliments fall on me. See you again soon. Dang. It's my turn to go. I have to find Borgin and rescue my mother. No, we're not gonna help each other. We've only helped each other get this far, but now we're done. You know, it is actually funny that they're all leaving, because they clearly know something is up. It's like everybody in this game is stupid. They know something is up. They know we've been having trouble the whole time, but now they're like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go sightsee. This place has the best carnival games. And it's like, hey, maybe stay on standby until we know what happens. Especially because the dude literally threatened to judge her. But hey, you know what? Go ahead. No, it's fine. We didn't know. Well, that's fine, but yeah, Youngins didn't write it. You know, I haven't given up on you guys joining the Magic Guild. Especially Lucia. The guild would be so popular if she would have promised to join. Lamina, I won't be. Yeah, details. Talk it over. After I save my mother from the bloated barge, I'll come back for sure. Alright, let's talk to Doofus. It's been a long, wacky trip, but we made it. I kept my part of the bargain and accompanied you to Pantagulia. Yeah, thanks, Ronfar. I'll leave the rest to Leo, and all the time I've known him, I've only seen him do good. He'll take care of you, I'm certain. Finished our little bargain, I'm off to see Mari. Got a few fences to mend, if you know what I mean. So Mari is here. Haven't you forgotten a special goodbye for someone, Ronfar? Don't eat anything you pick up off the street, Ruby. And forget about that whacked-out fantasy with you and Hero riding into the sunset. That wasn't the kind of goodbye I had in mind. I thought not, but it's much fun messing with you. I'll see you around, kid. They saw what happened to the boat, and they were like, well, that's enough, yeah. Mari was Ronfar's true love, right? Wonder if he's gonna try to... Frightening woman. I don't know if he knows what he's getting into. What's wrong, Lucia? Seems if our journey with them just began, and yet it's already over. They will not travel with us passes my mind. You're sad, just like me. What? Sad. Is this what sadness feels like? Why am I sad? I'll finally get to see Althena. Once I meet with her, my mission will be complete. Why don't you just say it out loud? Have to say goodbye to friends. See them again someday makes it a little less sad. We can't change the course. Come all this way to see Althena. You must see Althena so Zophar can be stopped. I'm sure everything will be fine. We have a high level of confidence, despite everything. Okay. There are no shops whatsoever. The layout is beyond simplistic. Head to the northernmost building. For some fun, head to either of the 4 towers to have some eavesdropping fun on your allies' conversations. Leo is on the shrine's 2nd floor and leads the trio to see Althena. Alright, let's go. Well, first let's save it. As you do. On our memory card. Oof. Northernmost building. Oh, maybe upstairs? Time for trouble. They're gonna join the Dragon Master instead? The goddess Althena will see you now, Lucia. Are you prepared? Shall I admit you to Althena's inner sanctum? Alright, let's go! Alright, let's go. Doesn't this feel good? Your mission is almost at an end. Say, Hero, this world of yours... No, never mind. Oh, just say it! Wanted to thank you. You've always been helpful. Know that I appreciated that, regardless of what the future holds. I'll never forget what you've done. Yeah, I know. You're gonna ditch. Please be on your best behavior. Little do they know. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like they couldn't spell it out more obviously and everybody's surprised. Alright. Time to see trouble. Your humble servant has returned from afar, and I've returned with Lucia. She comes willingly in order to speak with you on a matter of great import. Althena? Athena? Hero, something is wrong. It's not as I expected it to be. There's... Althena approaches. You must stand. But Lord Leo... Lucia, we don't want to make a bad impression. Tell Leo of your concerns later. But Hero... Lucia, it'll be alright. Just fucking listen to her, you assholes! Oh, this gets so frustrating when you have to deal with people like this. Shall not tell you again. She comes. There will be grave consequences. That is not Althena.
Lucia from the Blue Star. I know you have traveled very far to visit me. Your journey was difficult, more than it had to be. Accept my apology as I welcome you to Pentagulia. Speak up, my dear.
You are not Althena. Who are you?
Boy, we didn't see that coming. No respect. Can't get no respect. My. Seems we've quite the firebrand in our presence. Your mother obviously never taught you the benefit of proper manners, creative redirection. I'm afraid it's going to be a bumpy ride. Lucia. Hero. That is not Althena. How dare you harm her? You will pay for this. A little twerp tete-a-tete? I'm up for it if you are, boy. Your bite had better be worse than your pathetic bite. Is this gonna be a supposed to lose? Hero's up against a boss. He cannot win, so there's no strategy except to fail. Okay. He should have just blasted us instead of wasting our time. Is that the best you can do? Glimmer of my true power. Try throwing some healing nuts at him. Give it up, boy. You've already lost. Your destiny and that of Lucia is not in your control. Your words won't stop me. I won't give up. Damn, going Super Saiyan. I wonder if you actually can beat it if you cheat. Well, that's better. Perhaps this will be interesting after all. I'll increase the effort a notch. Make this seem meaningful. Yep. That was unnecessary. Yep, I know. You're gonna do damage to us. You know, our blood sword thing should give us more healing. Not all stories have a happy ending. Excellent work, Dragon Master. Your superb battle skills are an honor to my name. Provide me with a challenge worthy of my skill. Stop calling me Dragon Master. That does not amuse me. I shall not be a toy for your amusement, nor will I be some twisted attack dog to jump at your command. What do you mean? Lord Leo, you saw it with your own eyes. The destroyer was to attack me. Galleon acted in my... It's clear that Lucia was about to harm the goddess. That is indisputable. Perhaps you knew of her intent all along. Perhaps our good Lord Leo is a bit too good for his own welfare. Where exactly does his loyalty... How dare you question my loyalty? No one living can turn from me... No one living that can turn me from service to the goddess. Leave the innocent hero to me. Lord Galleon, you're hurt. It's a scratch, however. So, Lucia probably shouldn't have attacked like that. Hero, are you okay? Ruby, where are we? We're in a jail cell at the top of the White Tower. Leo brought us here. Galleon is much more powerful than we thought. I knew that Leo was a no-good traitor. He's working for that evil Althena. Hero, we gotta find a way to get out of here. Lucia must be in danger. Top of the White Tower. Leo will join the party. Oh. Ruby, what happened? I don't know. The last time I saw her, she was laid out on the floor of the audience chamber. I hope she's alright. If the goddess really is fake, we're all in big trouble. Gotta find a way out of here and find the others. Uh-oh. Is the MacGuffin on the way? Any ideas?
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
Never surrender.
I know I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but what kind of cheesy pop
So you
is
don't know why
that?
Galleon is even alive, I was about to say. Yeah? Damn, mystery man. Who could this possibly be? Hey, you should have brought the rope with you. Mystère has arrived to save you. Leo, what are you doing here? I thought you were the servant of the false Althena. I am not White Knight Leo. I am the amazing Mystère, protector of the innocent and defender of truth. Hurry or your lives shall be lost. Come on, Leo, knock off the party games. Tell us what's really happening. Silence! I am Mystère. I know not the Leo of whom you speak. Are you guys gonna get it? Yeah, you get it. Okay. My true identity shall remain a secret, but I have knowledge to impart to you. There are 4 towers in this city, each with a prison. They are connected by an underground network of passages. You are in the White Tower. Because you are white. Your friends are in the other 3. I have no information on the girl you call Lucia. Since she tried to murder the goddess, her fate is most likely execution. Help you release Ronfar and the 2 women. What you do after that is your own business. Get you out of here. You can spoil it. Spoilers don't bother me. I don't care. I really don't understand what's going on here. I've seen the ending. Like, I know that she has to go back up to the moon, and then there's an epilogue, and she comes back, or whatever, and all that stuff. So I'm familiar with that part. It doesn't bother me. I don't really understand what's going on, but at any rate, we must hurry to the other 3 towers. There's no time. Why don't you go first? Certainly. Yeah, you didn't take the rope with you. I am preparing myself to leap for the rope. The midpoint of the divide is not as close as my calculations led me to believe. This might be more difficult than I had anticipated. I am Mystère. Even the most daunting task becomes trivial. You're not preparing yourself, you're too scared to jump. Yeah, why don't we have the... Okay, or you just do that. I was gonna say, why doesn't the dog just fly over and get the rope? That was a nice touch. The way that the rope moved with the platform. Why did you not volunteer to aid us in such a way earlier? It's fun watching you make a fool of yourself. I suppose there's no sense in a debate. Hurry to the others, come on. Alright. Mystère. Ready to rock or ready for bed, is he? Yes, indeed. Alright. Okay. Leo will join the party. When an enemy is faced, use Post Sword, Flash Blade. Grizzle Blade probably won't one-hit anymore. And spread the 2 fighters out in the back row for good measure. Northeast and southeast. Tactics Ogre. I like how, because he's technically considered new. Alright. He had a new space. Okay, the descent from the White Tower results in another healing ring and a Platinum Sword Life Jewel combo. Alright, so we're in the White Tower. So we go here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay. Healing ring! Okay, well, can I equip things on you yet? No. You already have a healing ring. Can I double your healing ring? Give you double the healing? Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Let's go to floor 2. Alright. Poe sword. Flash blade. Oh, no, no, no. Link ring. They really should give more experience points for this. I mean, it is what it is. Oh. There was a secret monster, I guess. Poe sword. Dun, 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 dun. How much damage do you take if we hit you? Just curious. So that would be about 120. Okay, so you guys can attack to some extent. Healing Link Ring, similar to Love Link. Platinum Blade, this might come in handy. Ooh, I like that speed. 137, reduction in some stuff, I like that. That tickles me fancy, and my Elmo. Dun, 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 dun. They've stolen our space girlfriend. We can never let that go. Can you guys attack? Oh no, that was stupid. No, 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 hold on. I just noticed you're doing the shield thing. The hidden monster right behind the door trick. Who would expect it? Okay, sword him and sword him. Is Lucia a Precure confirmed? Try one of Leo's earth spells? Well, I can, but they use a lot of, MIPS. Life Jewel. There's the, you know, each of the spells has the single target, the not single target, and then the AoE. But, like, Flash Blade at 8 MP can kill it. Rock Viper is less, but these other two are way too expensive. So, I mean, I can try Rock Viper, but he would kill it with the 8 MP. I'll see if it's a little more efficient. Yeah. That's okay. The earth spells were handy. I was doing some of those with the other girl. With the earth crest. Alright, we are at this room. So we have to do one more. We're gonna have to heal him in a second. toe sword. Flesh blade. Oh. We need our girl with the bag, with the pouch, so we can start getting some actual money. Are you low? You're a little low. That should do. No time for you. Recovery may be had for a donation of 100 silver. Will you give this freely to Althena? Oh, that is highway robbery. No. Hold on. Unlike the first game where it did, Lucia reminds me more of a Lufia character. Is Lucia a top Tanya? Well, now that we know, that we have to pay. Yeah, 100 silver, contributed 100 silver. Why are you going and doing that, guys? Alright. Let's go to the Red Tower. Let's get Ronfar. Man, you have so much movement, you can reach me even in the back. Alright, can you guys kill it? You can. Thank you for your service. Alright. Okay. That's a sick backpack. Thank you. That's what I wanted to say. Alright, so this should lead us to victory. Oh my goodness, a free tower. Or a free heal. They really do fixate depending on the person's location. That's so crazy. 'Tis what it is. Alright. Red Dragon, lead us home. Ooh. You're gonna like Boomerang, aren't you? Okay, well, let me see something. Yours is 4 MP, and you are weak to it, so let's give it a try. Son of a bitch, you failed us. You both failed us. Let's see, how much does your boomerang? Captain Boomerang is a boomerang! Okay, your boomerang sucked too. Man, giving me Magic Week enemies. Alright. Well, you can't kill that. That's a lot. You will probably be able to kill one of them. Really don't want to spend all your MP. But we can try it with the 10 MP, since his other one is 8. I like how the earth hits him even though he's flying. Okay, that sucked. Just saw the new Steam box price. PS5 Pro, want to try whatever drugs these companies are on. Setting all kinds of insanity. Well, it's the AI stuff. It's so far out of proportion. The pricing just is through the roof. It's really unfortunate. It would be nice if this AI stuff would just die, but unfortunately there is no future. That would be the hope, anyway. FF13 hope. Man, there are way too many enemies on the way. Alright, you do that. And you do that. Thank you for killing that hero. It's largely the memory and the SSD prices. They're absolutely insane. Valve wanted it to be $800, they said, but unfortunately, the rum is right for me. It gets better and better. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No need to take this industry seriously. Let them bury themselves under this. And they're gonna forget all of us in favor of AI, so when we don't buy their stuff, well, too bad. Have fun. Alright, do that. And then you do that. No, Hero, you should save a little bit of MP. Even though he's strong to that. Even Nintendo is following suit. September 1st, the base price. Yep, goes up to 500 bucks. What's interesting is that they raised all those prices with the tariffs as an excuse, and then the tariffs went away, and they kept the prices at the point that they were for the tariffs, and now are raising them again for this next thing. When you'd think that this next price increase could be partially absorbed by the bonus that they had from the tariffs, but heaven forbid they actually lower the prices at all. Heaven forbid they do anything. That's what you meant earlier? Rock Viper. Greed. Tariff's excuse was just an excuse. Well, no, that's... What you're saying is literally what I'm saying. I'm saying they increased the prices with the excuse of the tariffs, and now the tariffs are gone, but the prices never went down. Ergo, it was just a scam. That's what I'm saying. If it were actually real, then the price increase would have then absorbed the next price increase. Alright, kill these two guys. And you guys are gonna make me use a thing. Cross boomerang. Rock Viper. Whenever I see Rock Viper, I think of the angry video game nerd, Buddy Ditcher. Saw through it like billionaire crocodile tears. Were they gone, though? Well, the primary mechanism that they were implemented under is gone. They were replaced by a 10% generic tariff, but that was also knocked down. There's individual tariffs that are implemented between countries based on agreements and stuff. But the absurd tariff boost is gone. Let's have you hit him. You hit him. Damn, Hero, you're almost out of MP. Hero, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Okay, both of you should kill it with your hits, even though it's defending. Thank you. Nice, level up. New vid cards are like 4,000. Oh yeah, the video card market is screwed. There is no hope there. The problem is that they're not going to waste any footprint on making consumer cards when they can use that footprint to make AI accelerator cards. AI is truly going to be the end of all of us. It's the worst thing. Okay, Hero, I learned my lesson about you. You're gonna hit that, and you're gonna strike that. People think Skynet is a joke until it happens one day, for real. True. Well, hopefully Kyle Reese comes and saves us. We will believe. Jiminy Kurisimasu. Okay, so there's one room and then Ronfar. Okay. Did you not kill it? You didn't kill it. Hopefully the dog kills it. Thank you, dog. Man, Hero, if you leave an enemy with 5 HP, there is no excuse. No excuse. Alright, hit him with that. Games are on the way too. Yeah, well, the good idea, or the good news there is that we can just... Hellfire Staff. That we can just ignore all that and play classic retro games and not even have to think twice. And they can continue to make their junk, and we can continue to ignore them entirely. Alright, Red Dragon Tower done. Man, I thought the cavalry would never get here. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you all. Hey Leo, what's with the mask? He's pretending to be some kind of nutty super knight called Mystere. Well then, Mystere it is. Get a load of what happened to me. My dear Ronfar, why have you come all this way to see me? There's nothing left to discuss. Our love has grown cold. Don't say that, Mari. I've been running away from my true self. I realized that when I last saw you. And it was then I knew in my heart I can't live without you. Need you in my life. We must find a way to free you from the spell you're toiling under. I am this way because of you. We can never go back. Don't say that. You have no idea how I torment myself with the knowledge that I turned you into this. I was the one that made you drink that medicine from the supposed goddess. How wrong you are. It is you who have changed. Love for me the way I am and return to the... Love me for who I am and return to the goddess. Prove your love with a kiss. Mari, I can't join you here. Can't you see the goddess is a fraud? She's imprisoned you in some kind of eternal darkness. I'm here to get you out. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the times we used to have. The games we used to play. Hide the lightsaber. Forget about this crazy mess. How badly I wish for that. There's more at stake here. Gotta give me some straight answers. What's really going on? Why is it that you never show this sweet smile of innocence I fell in love with? All I see now is the fire of hate. Enough of this nonsense. Nothing has changed. I am the same person you fell in love with. Mari, you have changed. If you cannot accept me for who I am, then join me in Althena's glorious service. Have to end your pathetic life along with the others. That is what I've... Ronfar, this is not me. I'm awash in a sea of darkness. I'm right here. Please hurry. Mari, what in the world is going on? Are you in there, Mari? Knock, knock, knock. Come back. Ah. Can't believe I let that through my Ring camera. It's one way to shut you up. Can't believe those memories still exist. I will wash them from this wretched mind. Imagine in the near future, the poor schmucks paying $100 for a AAA game, half a game, and the other half $25 DLC. Yeah, well, that's basically where we are now. But the added benefit that the whole game was made with AI. So it isn't even good. I mean, not that they've been making good stuff anyway. I was in this comfy little cell counting hash marks. Can't believe I could be such a fool. She's under some kind of black spell. It's been ever, and has been ever since the day I cured her. The imposter goddess will pay for what she's done to Mari. She'll pay. Nice. Now we got you here. And you're in the wrong spot, mister. Well, I might as well just put you guys here. It's fine. Alright. After that, you can rescue Jean and Lamina in whatever order you want. After you just cost up $1,000 for a console. Yep. Well, I think they're going to find that a lot of people aren't going to be willing to do that. But they may not even care. Because, to be honest, there's so much money for them in selling AI services and so forth, they might even switch up. Nvidia's already doing it. They don't care anymore. It's just the way of it. Alright, down we go. Can't go through. You shall not pass. Oh, son of a bitch. Hit him. I mean, you're not gonna kill it, so it's a waste of time, so just hit it. And then hit him. Flashblade. Missed it. Reminds me of Freddy in the AVGN episode. So you like to play shitty games? You do this to yourself, nerd. Recommend Jean first, then Lamina. Go all out. Save some MP. Hello, statue. Onward. Oh, you're gonna make me run back to the statue. Kill him. Just hit him, it doesn't matter. And then kill him. Flash Bleedo. I mean, yeah, that's the key. The real key is just don't even play these modern awful games. Don't get their new systems. Don't even worry about it. Just play sick old games for the rest of time. Double my RAM, get bigger storage space instead of a new console? Yeah. Indeed. Attack him. Attack him. Po sword. Oh, no sword. Good night. Ronfar gains a level. Skyrim and Fortnite is it then? Well, yeah, I mean, if you can get enjoyment from them, then take it. Run faster, hero. Time for the bluebells. We need Jean to dance for us. Dance for us, queen. I mean, you'll get a lick in, that's fine. Got an ebb! That's nice. 15-year-old self. Consoles will require house mortgage. Yeah. Then we'd have to learn what that is. Until the new NEP game, though, right? Well, the new NEP game probably won't follow in the... You know, in the way of all of this. Alright, you might be able to go. We'll see. You can't. You won't make it. Yep. Ouchie. I do look forward to the new NEP game, though. We'll see how that goes. We have a couple of modern games to look forward to in that vein. Heal yourself. Alright, this is room 2. This should be a jewel gauntlet. Since these guys are fast, kill them first. DQ Monsters 3. Well, eventually we'll also get our DQ 11. Or DQ 12, I mean. And hopefully that turns out okay. But yeah, the new NEP game seems fine. At least they've finally worked out the derp combat system. Jewel Gauntlet. Haha. You can't come in doorways. I have to kill you anyway, though. But you can't come in doorways. Boom, 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 boom. The 12 is a question mark since they're rebooting it. Yeah, and it did look a little derpy. See, that's what I mean. It looked a little derpy because it's got the dude who looks like he transforms into a lizard. But we'll see. I'll give them some time. But like you said, they're restarting it, so it remains to be seen what follows. We've got the re-release of all the Blue Reflection games. That's 3 games that we can play on stream. You're not gonna make it, are you? You did. There's also the Cry game, the sequel to the Cry game. We have to play those 3. So there are at least some games of a modern bent that aren't bad. Alright, Gene. Tell us how it turns out he was a liar, and nobody could have expected that. Hit the fucking switch. Thank goodness! I've been counting the minutes since they locked me up. I'm glad you're all okay. What's Leo doing here? Isn't he working for the fake goddess? Yes and no. This is some sort of elaborate party game. He's dressed up and calls himself Mystere, and as Mystere, he's the one that rescued Hero. Mystere it is. Some really bad stuff is going down. When I went to see Master Lund to report on the Shadow Dragon cult, I discovered something very interesting. You're curious about the new FF game, Resonance? Oh yeah, that looks to be interesting. Ah, it has been some time since our last encounter. What has brought you all the way to Pentagoulia? I came here to show you this. It's the mask of the leader of the Shadow Dragon cult. She's about to be totally shocked. What good is this mask alone? Did you get a look at the leader? Covered his face before I could see who he was. In his haste to get away, he dropped the mask. His voice seems so very familiar, yet I cannot put my finger on it. And you're about to put your finger on it. Gene, you always were my best student, but you never knew when to give up. Yep, who saw that coming? What are you talking about? It was you! You're the leader of the Shadow Dragon cult. I'm surprised it took you so long to put it together. I am with you, man. But then again, you were bred to fight, not to think. And fight you did. Under my watchful eye, your fighting skills increased no less than 100-fold. You forced me to use that skill for death and destruction. I was a naive assassin for your corrupt cause. You stole my childhood. I'll never forgive you for that. Never is such a strong word. Think about it carefully. I molded you into what you are. You should be grateful. You molded me into what? An emotional wreck who's running away from a past I don't understand? Or a trained killer who can never live a normal life? You took away everything I had to advance your own selfish desire. You cared nothing about me. Simply another child whose soul you would blacken for your own evil purpose. Trusting child whose innocence would tear away with no hint of remorse you would tear away. Gene, you make it sound so cold, so harsh. I did care about you. Your skill was beyond anything I encountered. You were special. We could have gone far together, but your rebellion has made us adversaries. I'll always be the adversary of evil, and now that I know who you are, you must be stopped. The hour is upon us. It is time for your final lesson, and a hard lesson it shall be. I don't believe your karate has grown so very, very strong. You can't. And the next thing I knew, I was here in this cell. We have to find a way to stop Lund. He cannot be allowed to continue stealing the innocence of little children. His newer, stronger karate of death is called the Shadow Dragon Fist. Wolfang Fist! Cannot allow it to spread. It will spread like hepatitis. Don't let that happen. Don't worry. Alright. Lun, like Cure Milky. True. Loon. Remember that time Cure Milky transformed in front of everybody? Alright, get rid of Fuckface. It's not a lot you can do right now. I guess I'll have you attack that. And I'll have you kill that. Yeah, no, I know you do. That was a good time. The team is almost back together. Oh, both of you get the same stuff. So I should just equip it on you outright. Jewel Gauntlet. Ritual Hairpin. Kinda like the magic defense, but I want the regular defense too. Well, you're the last mob, we might as well kill you. After a certain point, Jean ended up being your favorite. Nice. Yeah, I mean, she's not bad now. Do that guy. She's very fast. I like that. Her debuffs are pretty nice too. The poison. He might have knocked it out of his range. Good, he got it. Can see why later on. And away we go. Alright, that should be the blue tower cleared out. Anybody hurt? Yes. How could these guys possibly be evil? Oh boy, I wonder what's about to happen with your mom and the fat guy. This'll be a shock. You know of Yui from Madoka Magia? Yeah. Flash Blado. Oh, you got your shield up. Still killed you, though. Data face. Oh, you're wondering if Goya did. What up, Data face? Are you spreading Talonism? NMU. Fire mage with a fan. Are you the biggest fan? Fire fan? Fire flame fan with green hairdos. Nice to get a good RPG from that franchise. And actually green hair, not green hair like Lucia that's green in cutscenes. And then blue everywhere else. Alright, give me 1 sec. I got a P155, and then we will continue this climb. You can keep typing, though. I'll read it when I get back. 1 sec. K-back. Is this the best game you've ever played? Well, let's just say this game is at least as good as Cosmic Fantasy. And I stopped that game for 6 months. The Sailor Moon game was good. Yeah, that Sailor Moon game was good. It was nice that it had Saturn in it. And that she was very strong. I'll have to check and see if our recording of that one is the old style of recording, to see if it's technically on the docket to replay it. We might be able to replay it so that everyone can experience it. Alright, hero, you gonna piss me off, or you gonna do what you need to do? Alright, I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards. Played it twice. Shame we never got another. Yeah. A Sailor Moon game is always welcome. It had an interesting magic system with the gems. That's everybody. Let's head back to heal. Well, it's killed everybody. We have to get Lamina. It's always enemies relevant to the character along the way, so presume we're gonna see some enemies who only take magic damage. The Black Tower. Traveled a long way, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna kill you first next time. Are you gonna get fucked? You are. Nice, but you slipped in. Ron Farr slips in with the poon. You're okay. I feel like these enemies should give twice as much experience points. I noticed no sister girlfriend. Yeah, the bad guys took her away from us. It's NTR time. We found the fake goddess, and the fake goddess was like, "Hey, yo, what's up, motherfuckers?" And we were like, "Yeah, ain't real." And, oh, you didn't kill it! Oh, you son of a bitch. Double son of a bitch. Alright. So we do need some AoE damage. Now you're gonna kill her. More so than the minigame ones. They're letting the team down. Ooh, secret mob. Secret mob in the doorway. Okay. Sword of Pearl. Give me sight beyond sight. It's that nice little delay right before she does her attack. Gotta love it. Always appreciated. Dark Lucia in the belly of Ram. In before Lucia turns Dark Lucia. Well, they did that to Luna in the first one. She turned into Dark Luna, which meant that she became a thought. And, you know, she was nearly naked and showing off her Brazilian. And it was like, alright, Luna. There's no reason to do that. Alex is here. There are a lot of enemies in this room. But will we get sexy Lucia in this game is the real question. Well, we've already had her naked a couple times. But she has the body of a Barbie doll, so she is missing components. The hentai is real, though. Yeah. This is unfortunate when you think about it. This is what they do to us. Do a killing. Poe sword. Don't attack Genie. It is nice that he came in closer. Did I miss any? Oh! Nope, we have not had any Ojo laugh yet. We did have somebody who was very close, though. There was a grill who we came across, and she was very close. She was with, she's Ron Farr's grill friend. Alright, what shall we do? You're gonna Destiny Dice. You're gonna paralyze Fuckface. And you're gonna kill Fuckface. That's all I want in a game sometimes. I know, and they never deliver. You just think, what about the hentai? Hero, that you are short killing this is an affront. Alright, Destiny Dice. We'll definitely get it right. Let's pick an option. Oh, wow. Let's pick an option. Damn, look at that. First try. No problem. Win. Everything's dead. Higurashi soon? Yeah, brand new Higurashi. Do you think somebody will die in Higurashi? Hit him. I just want you to do a little bit of damage. I don't really care how much. Wait. You hit him. You hit him. And then you kill him. I expect this one to go over the top more than ever. Yeah. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. 415. He got that paralyzed bonus. It's Rena based too. Is Rena always based? I don't know, let's give you some luck. You have a wind ring and a barrier ring. I want to give you a healing ring. Healing ring. Alright. Ritual hairpin. Yes. Yes, I feel it. The hairpin of destiny. Oh, Gene, your MP is falling apart. Alright. Swarm dance. Dance for the swarm. Probably should hit the other one if I'm gonna do it like that. Who do you think will lie to Rena in this one? Use your dice. Dun dun dun, Rena herself. What if they subvert expectations and they make like an entirely normal slice of life anime? Like nobody ever lies, the parasite never kicks in, you know, the time manipulation goddess stuff never happens, and they're all just chill slice of life the whole time, and everybody's like waiting episode by episode, when's the insanity gonna start? And then it never does. They did that in one of the later seasons. That would be pretty funny. You'd watch that before the reboot? Well, to be honest, you may want to watch it before the reboot, or after the reboot. You may want to watch it before they subvert us. It's a pretty ridiculous anime. If you've ever thought, what happens if an anime waifu gets beat in the face with a frying pan filled with grease? That's your anime. The only problem with animes like that is you sometimes wish that the characters would act the way a character would act in that situation. And so when the characters do things that are weird, it's kind of like, why not just be chill? Banana. Well, there's a game that we'll play soon enough. Alright, let's save Lamina. Tell us about how your mom is boning the fat guy, please. Want to hear all about this. Phew, talk about mega Nick of the time. I didn't know if you guys were even still alive. Who's the festive dude? Funny you should ask. We're playing a little game. Lord Leo has decided to play this part called Mystere. You know what's funny? I kind of wish I knew if the Japanese made such a joke about him like this, or if the Japanese dialogue just accepted him, if this is all Working Design's invention. One of these days we will have to play it in Japanese. We're not supposed to know who he is, but he's helping us. Well, whatever floats his boat. Anyway, you'll never guess what this mega mangy creep Borgin did. He boned my mom. Well, well, if it isn't my dear Lamina, you're the last waif I would have expected to see in Pentagoulia. Zip it, you overweight toad. Tired of listening to your trite speeches. I have 3 reasons for being here. The first, to rescue my mother. The second, to make certain you never set foot in Vane again. And the last is to make sure you pay us a fat wad of compensation for what you've done. I find your manner, I don't know, delicious. You're always so hell-bent on changing others. Perhaps you should consider changing yourself. Besides, your sweet mother is no longer in Pentagoulia. She's making a new home for us in Neo Vane, my illustrious magic city. Yes, that's right, Cupcake, Neo Vane, and surprise of surprises, she loves it there. But why wouldn't she? Her surroundings are those of a queen. I've given her the finest of all this world has to offer. Is that she grow to love me, despite what you think it can be done. If you try hard enough, I'm certain you can grow to find affection for me as well. Like mother, like daughter. I think of you as the daughter I never had. And you never will. Daughter. Soon Miria will agree to be my wife, I can feel it. Oh, he's fat, so after Miria and I are united, the ability to revive the magic out of Vane will be forever sealed. I'm afraid you don't stand a chance of stopping me, creep up. I won't allow you to do this. I suggest you get a handle on your emotions, sweetie. So the only words will utter those of a loyal daughter. When Zophar is revived, the power of Neo Vane will finally be... Oops, I almost let the cat out of the bag. Mustn't let you in on that little secret until we're back in Neo Vane. You'll feel right at home. Yeah, you seem a little adverse to the idea. Best put you in a holding cell. Sweet dreams, daughter. Cream puff? Well, he wants to give his daughter a cream puff. That's what you do. There is no way I'm going to Neo Vane with that tepid bucket of lard. We've got to find a way out of here so I can rescue my mother. Besides, I don't get what Borgin said about Zophar. Are he and the Chosen somehow connected? Are you guys still struggling with this? I must take my leave of you. I've just remembered an urgent matter. The Masked White Knight, thanks for saving us. Why in the world was Leo wearing that kind of getup? He's a weird bird. Think it's because Leo can't help us openly since his allegiance is to the Chosen. He's conflicted. He works it out before he thinks of that getup. He's playing a dangerous game if the false Halthina finds out. Let's not think of that. Tactics Ogre. You're gonna have to get in the front, buddy. You're a battle white mage. Alright, F2 to save. Let's continue. Did Leo steal any rings? No. He did not, because I can't equip him. I overheard you talking of the masked man that departed. I sense he hides his true identity to better serve those who respect justice. I've been following your progress. Good work. Do not worry, I shall not tell anyone you've escaped. I believe we must work together to discover what's truly going on. An evil lurks within Althena's organization, and I must root it out. Our first order of business must be to find Lucia and hear her story. We have been telling you the whole game to listen to her story. Listen to my story, okay? And you didn't listen to her because you were upset about that time Titus told you to listen to his story. I believe she's being held within a secret area of the shrine. The entrance can be found in a chamber in these underground passages. Let's go! Leo, these costume changes are getting kind of old. Are you gonna be Leo for a while? We're all friends here. You can drop the pretense. I know nothing of a disguise. Are you drunk? There's never been any sort of disguise. We don't have time for debate. Get to the secret area. Lucia's life hangs in the balance. No, Lucia. Great game design. But yeah, I couldn't equip him, so they couldn't steal any They couldn't steal any of my things, so we're no problem. We're all set and ready to rock or ready for bed. All right, let's go. The squad is all together. Oh, let's give her her jewel gauntlet and her ritual hairpin. Be pretty sick if the run didn't have a stamina meter. Or maybe if the run were just the normal speed. The passage should be hidden behind a statue in this area. If we search diligently, we're certain to find it. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, you teleported all the way over there. And there you shall stay. No Game Shark for it? Not that we'd use it. Yeah, exactly. We'd never do that. We have a couple of enhancements ready to go if we ever get tired of it. But no enhancements yet. We don't play that way, okay? Never doubt. Alright, what am I gonna have you do? You're weak to fire. You're weak to fire, but those other two are gonna die, so... Flash Blado! I didn't even need to do your destiny dice. Damn, first try. She is too slow. Would be sick if she were a bit faster. The entrance to the passage. No, don't break the fucking statue! Oh, you son of a bitch. Hold on. Do I have to continue fighting anything? Man, you know what? Hold on. That is some assitude. You probably hate ice. Oh no, you don't hate anything. What about earth? Okay, well you're gonna get ice. Okay, so if I recall correctly, the White Tower had a statue for $100. It did. Because they had to take my free statue away. They couldn't just wait a second. See how you do with Earth, since that's a little cheaper. Nice, you came right over so that he could hit you with his stick. We like that. Oh, somebody gained a level. We'll never know who. But it happened. Go away. Alright. Save. Alright. Going through the towers. Secret passage is behind the Althena statue. Inspect it. Watch some scenes. Continue down to Lucia's spot. Some stuff happens. Go watch some scenes. Okay. Continue onward. Are you okay? Just in case you.
But your sick plan can never succeed. No matter how hard you try, you can never stop me from finding Althena and halting Zophar's return.
There you go. You got it.
Lucia, you're delirious. Althena herself stands before you. Don't you recognize me, darling?
I recognize only the face of evil. You are not Althena. You are nothing more than a human puppet dancing for the amusement of Zophar.
Damn. Zophar's domain. In what way am I not the goddess, served by the 4 heroes who rule the 4 dragons and the mighty dragon master? Isn't this the very form of the legendary goddess Althena? All I have yet to achieve is eternal youth and beauty. Heretic, if Althena were to hear such words. What a dense little waif. You still have no idea as to the true purpose of Pentagulia's creation. The days draw near when the true objective of the Chosen shall be obtained, and Galleon's return from the past was just the beginning. My return was not at your hand. Silence, Galleon! I shall not permit insubordination in this holy place. Now then, Lucia, I'm going to use your magical powers for the good of all the Chosen. By your small sacrifice, I shall attain eternal beauty and youth. I suggest you enjoy what little life you have remaining, dear Lucia of the Blue Star. Uh-oh. Althena will take the life of Lucia. How can we get down there? It's a very special place. Even I'm not allowed to enter it. Jump. Jump. I'm certain a passage can be found that will connect to that room to another place. Jump. Jump. Hop down the wall. Instead, we find the secret back door. Up to the 2nd floor balcony. What the fuck's going on down here?
Don't you realize Zophar's only ambition is to take revenge on Althena? He brought me back from the netherworld knowing that I too had a score to settle with her, and would sell my eternal soul for a chance to take revenge on the world that
The world didn't ruin you, you're an
But
idiot.
how can he hope to...
Because he has a secret weapon. The true purpose of Althena's cult is to aid Zophar in his return to power, and once he is restored, my revenge will be complete.
I won't let you do that.
Big words from such a
Man, you talk shit like this through the whole first game and we kicked your ass.
Somewhere within Pentagulia. I will find her and destroy Zophar once and for all.
You are delirious. Your power has been drained. Face it, you've already lost.
But Galleon, you forget. Humans have an undeniable power
Jumping
too.
in a JRPG? Not allowed.
You mean
What
to
is this,
say that you're
FF11?
counting on the power of humans to save Althena?
Yes, the
fuel
humans who
your
kicked your
offense
ass in the
against
first game.
Zophar? That plan is even more pathetic.
Yep, that
than
plan
I
kicked
had
your
hoped.
ass in the first
You
game.
might as well kiss your precious Blue Star goodbye right now, Lucia.
Do not underestimate humanity's power.
Are we just gonna stand here and listen to
So
them?
tell me, what will become of this world once you've used the humans and cast them aside?
They'll be...
free, independent. I doubt your precious hero.
Don't worry.
Oh, he's reading.
I doubt that your precious hero will be able to save you now. So the question is, shall we say, moot?
I mean, it wouldn't
And even
be if we
he
would
did,
just
you don't
come
stand a
over
chance
here
of
instead of
unlocking
just
Pentagoulia's
standing in the doorway.
secrets. So long, sweet pea.
Like, if we just came over here from the doorway. Like, just run over here from the
Hero
doorway.
will come. I will escape Galleon.
Oh, geez, we backed off.
A cult? A tool of deception? I cannot believe it to be so. If the true objective of the Chosen is to revive Zophar, I am fighting for evil.
No
I
shit,
cannot believe
buddy.
such a thing to be true. I must find the goddess Althena and address her directly.
Wait, Leo, no!
Oh, Leo, you're a stupid asshole. So here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about Leo. So he can go do what he wants. We're gonna go save this bitch. Leo can jump in a fucking lake. Hero, I knew you'd come. And all of you. I don't know how to thank you. I knew you would come. I was beginning to doubt. I'm all right now. Hero, that Althena is not the goddess. She's an imposter, a human. Althena's power is in this city, but it's not coming from the false Althena. We must try to discover the true source of Althena's power. Time is running out. Wait, Lucia. We'd better hurry or we'll lose her. Why does everybody fucking stand around? And also, I don't think I would trust her if I were you. She's been absorbed by the dumb bitch. Probably a good idea to chill. This way? Lucia, where in the world are you? Wonder where in the world Lucia went. We just watched her. Galleon said something about the secret of the 5 towers. I only counted 4 towers. White, blue, red, and black. Oxford, comma. Maybe Lucia's gonna look for the hidden 5th tower. I don't know what that girl's up to, but we better find her fast. The longer we leave her alone, the more trouble she gets into. Let's keep stopping to talk. We're in a hurry, and she might be in trouble, but let's discuss things. It is strong here. Althena's power, the power that envelops me. I can sense it just ahead. Althena's power, it's unmistakable. All right, Lucia, I'll take your word for it. There can be no mistake. There's another tower, a hidden tower. It's right before us. It makes perfect sense. The 5th tower lies in the intersection of the 4. Do not let what you think you see deceive you. The final tower of Pentagoulia is here. Lucia? Lucia! Okay, that settles it. Hero, she's lost her mind. She knows how to swim. Well, in we go. She finally jumped. Somebody finally jumped. Remember when we wouldn't jump off that tiny ledge to see what was going on? So we had to run through that building, and now we've just jumped from, like, the top of the World Trade Center. This is the 5th tower of Pentagoulia. Why couldn't we see something this huge until now? Where'd the lake go? The lake was an illusion to hide the tower from human eyes. The tower is the place I have sought since I arrived. Once I enter, I'll have achieved my goal. They jumped into GQ6 between worlds, true. Please accompany me to the real Athena within this tower. Lucia, you gotta get your stuff together, okay? Alright, Gonna put you in the bottom. I'm gonna put you in the middle. Damn, this is very intense on my PlayStation Entertainment System. Alright, hold on. Watch some scenes. Everyone is at Talon's Peak. Talk with Null. The dragon ship is in the vicinity. Leo's carrying the white dragon. He'll need to cough it up. Visit the ship and you'll have a fight. It's not very hard. Spam post shield and have healing rings equipped and some healing nuts. Okay, see, I read ahead on that. So I'm gonna go ahead and steal Jean's healing ring. And I'm gonna let her get a wind ring. And then on Fuckface... On Fuckface, I'm gonna double my healing ring. Well, it's F2 to save. Well, the tower is rejecting us. The tower is sealed with a magical boundary. I've never felt anything this powerful. I did not think it was possible to create a force field strong enough to contain Althena. It must be related to the sealed power of the four dragons. My, Lucia, you do have a keen sense of the obvious. Welcome to the 5th tower of the Holy City, the shining centerpiece of Pentagulia, the Goddess Tower. I use the dragon's power to keep the purity of this place from escaping into the world. Isn't it ironic that the seal was created by the very power that Althena used for protection? But I must admit I did not create this seal for Zophar on my own. I had a little help from my dear servants. Your miserable souls will enable us to revive Master Zophar, our great leader. You should be honored that your otherwise useless lives now have meaning. What? Galleon, what is wrong with you? Hurry up and come here that we may finish this. If they call in Galleon, our chance of survival goes bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sounds like Kefka is in this tower. See, she's still too good for levels. She is indeed. She grows only as we grow. She is one with us. What's happening? Althena, is it you? I can feel your power. Use me as a conduit. The white dragon wings are shining. Wow, 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 wow. Here you go, free epilepsy. What is the meaning of this? I demand to know what just happened. You are pathetic. Galleon, show yourself. Why didn't you arrive sooner? It's your fault Lucia was able to escape. What a poor imitation of Althena you are. You don't even have the power to capture a little girl without my help, but you let parlor tricks and tired magic ease her through your feeble grasp. But don't worry your empty little head about it. I will go retrieve the girl and her damn it. Wait.
So far.
Use what's left of your head. It is not necessary to roam the land chasing Lucia and her ragtag party of misfits. They will return to this very spot of their own free will. Lucia must return to this tower to meet Althea and complete her mission.
Yes, so far, but I'm certain that Lucia will try to free the four dragons you have sealed to save Althena. She must...
Well then, you must work to strengthen the seal and make certain that she does not succeed. For the moment, I will just watch and relish the way she worms her way into the hearts of the humans that have foolishly befriended her. She is so misguided to even try to harness the power of humankind to complete her mission. But her attachment will be her undoing.
Mark my words. Her email attachment? Did she download a virus? Where are we? It looks like Tabin's Peak, of course. Didn't I tell you those dragon wings would come in handy? No! The situation keeps getting more and more serious, Hero. It's too serious. What are we gonna do? Thought my journey would end at Pentagulia. Now I feel like it's just beginning. The goddess Althea was a fake, and I was naive enough to buy into her gospel. I don't have the confidence to decide what to do next. Let's roll the dice and leave the decision to luck or fate. The white dragon wings have been sealed away by the power of Althea. I must break the barrier around Pentagulia to free the goddess, and you must help me. Zophar's power grows stronger by the minute. We have no time to waste. You have an obligation to help me liberate Althea. Don't you understand that? You are Null, the white dragon of Althea. Eh? Null? Althea's white dragon. So you've known my secret this entire time. I bet you know that Ruby is the red dragon, too. Yes, Null. Althea has always relied on the power of the 4 dragons for protection. We must now use that power to break the barrier of Pentagulia and free her from confinement. I wish we could, but the power of the 4 dragons is sealed away just as tightly as Althea. How could this be? Zophar does not yet have enough strength to create a seal. Zophar enlisted the aid of a powerful ally. His name? Galleon. Time for a flashback. You! It's been a long time, hasn't it, Null? I see you no longer have the boy or the goddess to protect you. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to meet you like this. The circumstances of our reunion are so perfect. Galleon, how could this be? I won't trouble you with the details. Suffice to say I have all the right connections. Dear boy, to the crux of the matter, you have something I require. Surrender your dragon aura. And don't entertain any heroic thoughts at this critical moment. They could be so messy. Did manage to crush your father. Wouldn't it be rather ironic if you forced me to shoot for a match set? Never surrender my power to you, pig. Ho ho. I expected no less of you, foolish boy. A lot of people in this game talk big and then immediately get fucked. It's a pattern we're noticing. So that's what happened. I barely escaped. Galleon left with the essence. He's become much, much stronger. Some white dragon you are. You lost your power to a human. I'd be ashamed of myself. Oh, really? You hadn't even claimed your power yet when he stole it. Yep. What are you talking about? What do you mean my power? Your dragon aura is stupid. You don't remember it because you were just a child. And if your power is sealed away, you cannot help me or the goddess Althea. Bingo. I would gladly help you in Althea if I could, but I'm helpless. Your power is sealed away too, isn't it, Lucia? This is very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Okay. To revive the goddess, you have to collect the dragon auras and remove the seals on the dragon. Each of the 4 hero guards are one of the auras. Lucia can't gather the auras by herself, not without her powers. What are you going to do, hero? You wouldn't abandon Lucia when she so desperately needs your help, would you? Lucia will be fine on her own. Adventure is my middle name. I will stand by Lucia's side until her mission is complete, just as I promised. I will continue to donate to her stream. This is my responsibility, and I won't back away from it no matter what happens. Oh, hero! Since I have come to this world, you've risked your life for me many times. Despite the danger, you've never complained, and you never deserted me. I'm not skilled at expressing my feelings, but thank you, hero. Thank you. You're welcome, Lucia. Hero, why do you always have such a dumb look on your face when Lucia's talking to you? Ruby, can't you see what's going on here? Don't tell me you're that naive. Never mind. I know I have to do something, but I'm not sure what. Never had to make a decision like this. It will affect the entire Magic Guild. Choice is obvious. I have to fight Althea's Chosen and stop Zophar's resurrection. Find out if I'm really worthy of being the leader of the Magic Guild. Venture is the perfect test of my abilities. I guarantee it will. I've got a mega grudge to settle. Flush him out of Neovane. Since I escaped the Shadow Dragon cult, I've been afraid of the strength. But I'm not afraid anymore. I understand my strength and I know how to control it. I've overcome my fear of the Shadow Dragon Fist. I'll use this power for good. I will use the fist to confront my past, and I won't run. Not anymore. Gotta fight Althea's Chosen. Help you settle your scores. You can count me in on this little adventure. I can't let Althea's Chosen revive Zophar, and I got a hunch we'll run into Mari. I can save her and maybe, just maybe, redeem myself. All the gambling I've done till now is just practice. This bet is the one that counts. I'm not doing this for you, hero. I'm doing this for myself and for Mari. Thank you, Ronfar. Thank you for not giving a fuck about me. Report. Lookout squad. Ensign Hawk reporting as ordered. The dragon ship Destiny has been spotted in the direction of Vane. Be careful. White Knight Leo, of course. He senses me here. Hero, it's up to you to recover the dragon aura from Leo. I'll be waiting for you in the White Dragon Cave. Oh, good. Leo helped us in the Holy City. I'm sure he'll just give us the White Dragon Aura. No question about it. This'll be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Nothing bad could possibly happen here. Alright, Leo. Let's see what you got. Man, what the fuck? My F2 button is sticking. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, are you on the balcony? No, you're outside. Child's play. Get out of the way. Stupid kid. Where did it land? Oh, it's over at Vane. Ride down the gondola, we'd love a ride. This is a song choice? Well, this is the land of the children. So the children are all doing the La La song. Null keeps a bunch of children on hand. I hope you enjoy this song. It's made for you. It's called Null's Island, if you're wondering what the location is called. The dragon ship Destiny. F2 to save it again.
Hero, you must fight me.
Why don't you just give us the power? I can only give it to you in a
The
fight.
Chosen. Their way is not right. I know it in my heart.
Oh, you're gonna do some
I do not know
Bushido
how to
shit
escape
on me.
from the web in which I become ensnared. And my options now are severely limited. I know good must prevail.
So I will stand in
Prove
your
it
way.
now with your sword.
Yep, here it is. We have to prove it. It's this Bushido shit. Show me your power. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Let's do the same move we used all the way up until now. Hey dude, settle down with that kind of damage. That's the kind of damage you don't need to be doing. Anime level up trope, exactly. You're gonna hit me with some rocks. Rocks of Geramther. Damn, healing yourself. Enemies are not allowed to heal. That's cheating. Mobs are not allowed buffs. Die, monster. Damn, Kamehameha. I'll show you what for with my passive 50 HP regen. Now that's your attack that hurts a little bit. Don't worry, I don't believe in hurting. Only killing. Nice. 5,000 experience points. 0% levels. You have proven your strength to me, hero. There was no doubt in your sword or in your heart, and by proving your strength, you demonstrated my weakness. No, Leo, join us, fight with us. Even in victory, hero, you retain your humility. You're a great warrior indeed. Take this and use it to liberate the power of the White Dragon. White Dragon aura obtained from Leo. You will find the cave of the White Dragon in an iceberg in the North Sea. You can reach the North Sea by entering the ocean off the coast of Maribia. Follow me to the helm, hero. I'll show you how to take control of the destiny. Your destiny. It's quite simple after a few minutes. I'll leave the dragon ship in your capable hands. But this ship means so much to you. Stay with us. Take us to the cave. I'm not worthy to remain with you. Oh, shut the fuck up. That is why I must leave now. Leo, farewell, hero. Put the mask on. Damn. I was gonna say, put the fucking mask on and walk right back. He's gone. He's a man of justice and he feels like a common criminal. Thank you, Leo. We will immediately forget you. Well, hero, what are we waiting for? Let's take the Destiny for a ride. Grab the wheel and start her up. Alright. Drive the Destiny to Maribia and enter the water. Head in a westerly direction to the ice-capped land of permafrost. Man, you can't be saying shit like, sail west from Maribia and look for a chunk of ice with a hole in it. Destiny can reach wildly unsafe speeds on land or in water. Let's find Borgin and slap some sense into that right after I find Lun, stop him from harming any more children. We also have a goddess to save, isn't that right, Lucia? He has to go get his mask? He should have brought it with him. Doesn't he remember Tuxedo Mask? You probably want me to go in the water, right? Yeah, you do. Hang on, though. We're gonna restock. This dungeon is a bit of an annoyance. It's great for stealing Chiro crests from the respective mongrels. This combination will affix a user's range at 200, which is helpful for low-range attackers like Ronfar. The best would be 2 Chiro crests, which allow the user to attack initiative. They go first no matter what. Getting them is slightly annoying, as a Chiro mongrel flee battle 1 to 2 turns in, and even if the allies flee battle, it disappears from the monster formation. It's kind of annoying, which is why it's best to steal from one on the first floor repeatedly. Leave the cave, repeat. If everyone has 2 Chiro crests, they'll always go before the enemy. There's no priority besides actual speed within your ally ranks. Oh boy, it's a farm mode. Let's do what we need to do. We will never give in. This is why we need more enemies like Bunby. 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 It's actually true. Bunby is pro status. How many do I have? Well, I'm gonna get 2. Let's get 5. Let's get 4. Let's get 17 and 17. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Let's see about this stealing from the mongrels. There might be something to make this easier. Like, there might be an option to cheat, like, 4 Chiro crests into our inventory or something. So we might just do that. Because, you know, sitting here and fighting for an hour to get this stuff is kind of dumb. But I want to try it and see what it's like. Noel told us the White Dragon Cave is surrounded by icebergs. Why couldn't it be surrounded by huge piles of fish? I love fish. White Dragon Cave. You must leave your boat. F2 to save. Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. You got the white dragon aura from Leo. Hey, Noel, where in the heck are you? I'm where I need to be. Listen, you need the 4 ice treasures to open the passage. Once you have those, you may have to backtrack a bit, but the way will be open. Each one is in a big white ice chest in the corners of the cave. Hurry and get them, I'll be waiting. And I don't like waiting. Okay. It's best to steal from the one on the first floor repeatedly. Leave the cave. Once you have 2 Chiro crests, they'll always go before the enemy. Okay, so, Chiro Mongrel. Let's find it. And let's steal. You are not a mongrel. You got a map for me, buddy? You do. Asterisk stars denote crystal barriers opened by enemies or their projectiles. Oh, you asshole! Don't do this to me. You know, it's funny. I did have a feeling that it was going to be possible that they were going to do the break the ice thing that they did to us in the previous game at this area. But I didn't realize that they would literally do it. Try that. Okay, you have to hit the mongrel. Swan dance. Don't kill the thing, I need to steal from it. There was nothing to steal. Is that literally true every time? Hold on. Or is that just the failure message? Plasma rain. You're gonna hit. Oh, sick. I wonder what you're weak to. I don't want to kill it, I want to try to steal again. But I think it's going to run away. Captain Boomerang! No, don't fucking kill it! Ugh. Shiro Crest was stolen. Now, can I continuously steal from the same enemy? I mean, she's gonna kill it, so it doesn't matter. That's 1 down. It's the wrong crest, though. I want the Chiro Crest. That's the Shiro Crest. But it's always nice to have one. Alright, let's go this way. Two Shiro mongrels. Bleh. Stop killing Lucia. There was nothing to steal. So now that we know that nothing to steal is the junk answer, like now that we know that nothing to steal just means you failed. Alright, we're going fast. Defend, 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 attack. Shiro Crest was stolen. Defend, 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 attack the other one. Nothing to steal. Defend, 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 attack the other one. I don't remember if the top one is the one I didn't steal from or what. Shiro Crest was stolen. Okay, so the question is, can I keep stealing from them? Okay, well, she killed it for me. So we have 3 of them so far. That's pretty sick. Well, we have 3 of the one kind. Obviously, we need to steal the other kind. We need more enemies like Bunby. Bunby! Defend. 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 Steal from that fucker. Shiro Crest was stolen. You better believe it. And then it ran away. Alright. Actually, no, I would like you to start working on one of them. I have 3 of these, so I would like 5. Okay, go fast. Lightning bomb, stop killing. No. Defend, defend, defend. Steal from the top one. Shiro Crest. Defend. AoE heal. Defend. Attack from the bottom one. Man. Attack from the top one. Okay. So that's one of them. We have a Chiro Crest, increases the user's speed, increases the user's range. And it says if you equip double Chiro crests, then we just go first. And if you equip 2 of them... Okay. So... I think that's the one on the first floor. So let's follow the instructions. And leave and come back. So we can steal another one. Dun, 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 dun. MP. Put some fire on these bastards. Even. Odd. Well, that didn't do very much. Lamina gains a level plus something. Probably get his mask and have the hero moment when needed. Yeah, I assume he's gonna come and save us. And we're supposed to be like, oh wow, he's amazing. How incredible. He truly is one of us, you know. Oh snap, what up, Nostalgia PC? Oh damn, hello, Lunar. Oh hell yeah, best stream ever. Well, THX. That is good.
We ain't ever gonna make it.
THX for the follow. Mr. Nostalgia. Okay, so she is going to be the first person who's going to get these fancy new crests for the speed bonus. Because we want her to just unleash pain on these things. Burning Rain. Is this the original game? This is the second game. This is Lunar 2. We actually just finished playing the original game a couple days ago. And so this is the next one on the list. We're currently in a bit of a farming moment. Alright. We have to steal items from this enemy. Oh, we didn't even get the enemy. Wait, does that mean that I can rewind the encounters and see if I can keep getting the enemy? Hold on, let me test that. I thought this one was a guaranteed one of those. No, it's the same thing. Interesting. Okay, well that changes things a little bit. I'm struggling with the very first one. I don't know why, but it feels very hard somehow. Well, it is. It's, the enemies are shockingly, overwhelming in that game. There's a ton of encounters. It can be a bit overwhelming. I had to do some grinding in that one to make it really tolerable. This one has a lot of that too. The biggest issue is that the game throws a ton of enemies at you. Speedstorm. Hero increases his own agility. The game throws a ton of enemies. I usually let the AI control the game, but it doesn't always work, especially when Luna dies. Yeah. Sometimes the AI is going to overuse your abilities as well. The AI likes to go all out all the time. And that can be a problem. Alright, drop the fire. Playing it on PS2? No, playing it on an emulator. Even if I have an angel eye or an angle healing thing. We're playing 100% real software. Napalm shot. Yeah, PS2 emulator, not playing the Sega version. Well, the Sega version only has a partial translation, unfortunately. The Sega version, I would like to play the Sega version. I played the Sega version of the first one. But, yeah, there isn't a good translation yet of this one. Okay, are you the correct enemy? Sega version has lower quality, especially the beginner movie. Yeah. Anything that doesn't use the MPEG card on the PlayStation, the Saturn, anything that doesn't use the MPEG card on the Saturn is lower quality. But that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. I did like the Sega version for the first one. Okay. Where is this Chiro mob? There's supposed to be a Chiro mob on the first floor. Snake ring. This may come in handy. I also think the Sega version has less storage, 2 to 3 CDs. Yeah, the Sega version is in fact smaller. The PlayStation version has more discs. The PlayStation version has higher fidelity videos. That's what takes up the space. Damn, you can get poisoned now. That's crazy that that poison does 52 damage to him. That's an insane... I think what the Sega wins at is audio quality. The music was too good. Yeah, the music is more compressed on the PlayStation disc. It's not quite as high fidelity. But, yeah, it's still pretty good. And then, of course, there's also the Sega CD version, not just the Saturn. Man, it's all these Shiro mongrels. It's not the, It's all these Shiro mongrels. It's not the, Oh, son of a bitch! They paralyzed her. It's not the, the Chiro mongrels that I want. the whole strategy relied on her doing her fire nuke. I think it's less completion, but the PS2 in general has lower audio quality, even though it's more popular and more powerful. Well, the PS2 never used CD audio. It used digitized audio samples. So any console that used CD audio, like the PS1 and the Saturn and the Sega CD, I was going to say the Sonic CD, can have higher audio quality just by virtue that the audio is uncompressed CD audio. There are a few CD audio games on the PS2, but they are not many. Man, there are no mongrels in here. I think it might be time for a little bit of assistance. To get what we need. But yeah, the PS2 gets a lot of credit for that. Heal litany. Oh wait, you're healing? Alright, that should be enough to kill it. Is the second version a story continuation of the first? Is this the cave where the old white dragon is? This is the white dragon cave, and yes, this is a continuation. The second one happens several generations later. Alright, this guy... Well, I'll fight him. See if we get our Chiro mongrel. Yeah, a lot of the same character... Well, not a lot, but a few of the same characters are in this one. Fighting the xenomorph, I say. Yeah, it is funny that they look like a xenomorph and then you fight them and they look like this. But the actual character that the xenomorph looks like is normal. We're getting a lot of money from these things. Alright, we didn't fight a single Shiro mongrel on this floor. And that's no good. Or a Chiro mongrel. Not a single Chiro mongrel. Napalm shot. Yeah, Althena is also in this game from the first one. Okay, we've almost killed every enemy on this floor. I think we're gonna use clever use of game mechanics in order to get these, crests. I remember seeing a clever use of game mechanics for this, so... There we go. He's a little bit faster than we are. We'll fight him. Just to see if we can get another one. Nope. These things are very annoying because when they spit up at you, they can paralyze you. So my whole strategy relies around doing an AoE attack, but if they hit the wrong person with that, you know, they fire a dildo out of their mouth or something. Alright. Let's head back. We didn't get what we were after. This does look like a high-quality version of the first White Dragon Cave, so... Surrounded by icebergs, yep, I know. They couldn't even animate it They couldn't even animate it getting on the ground. Alright, give me just a sec and we will be right back. All right, I'm back. See what we got here. Get our game back on. Okay. Back in Adam. Adam Ant. Blossomu, Dansu. Do you want Blossom to dance for you? Alright. Let's go. Do you remember that time Blossom was derobed by Marine on top of that building? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. We are ready to get through in Tropical Hardcatch. Yet seen that recently again. Nice. That's a good time now. Let's go. Rain down fire from above. Burning Gundam. Yeah, Tropical Hardcatch is one of the really good ones. Napalm shot. Level up. Okay, when we get to the stairs, we have to go down and up, and then we loop over to A. So here are some Chiro mongrels, but we've actually already stolen from them. Oh, they're not weak to fire. Oh, they're not weak to anything. Fuck it. What else is she gonna do? Oh, they'll just escape. I see. All that work and you didn't get squat. They are always flea. Permaflea. Here's the xenomorph again. Burning rain. Should probably heal him. Okay, so the bugs will go before we do. Lamina gains a level. She is quite devastating with that fire in the ice cave. It's quite nice, really. I kind of like it. I wish I could split up the hero's attacks so one hits the bird and one hits the crystal. These Chiro crests, making us go first, are pro status. Man, even hitting it 2 times for 91, he still can't actually outright kill him. I feel like it might be worth splitting up the healing rings. Oh, he's too fast. All right. I'm not going to worry about trying to break that gate open. It's silly that it even exists. Okay, so there should be an endurance ring over this way. The endurance is dealing with all these encounters. What is this? This is a Chiro mongrel. Just attack. It won't matter. Oh, he didn't run. Burning rain. Uh-oh. I have something in my eye. Alright, we'll keep going. Can't find my mirror to look into me eyeball. Endurance ring. This might come in handy. Hold on. Let me find this stupid mirror. Give me just a sec. All right. Mirror get. That's how we do things here. Okay, we got that chest. Let's continue on. We have to go down to B now. Which should be a slanted line going this way. And then immediately into another encounter. You can see how this is quite frustrating. The monsters are on the map, but you fight them so ridiculously often. They might as well just be random encounters that get you every step. The bee is actually weak to earth magic, so earthquake is what kills it. The earthquake the wrestler. Titus Lamia. Burning rain. She is immune to whatever he does. I guess it's poison. Because that clink whenever they hit, that's the indication. Uh-oh. I think it was Tranquil Litany. I think he got an upgrade. By the way, I think we're going to have to bait enemies into slamming into things shortly. And I think right now is it. And I'm not entirely sure how to do this. Oh my god. Nope. They're trying to bring back the enemies crash into you from the original game, which was stupid, but they're trying to bring it back in a combat system or a map system that isn't as smooth as it was in the first game. So this is actually quite annoying. So I'm probably gonna have to fight this second crystal mob just to get it out of the way. See, and they also throw these fucking crystal mobs at me while I'm trying to bait the damn gorilla. The people who made this are something else. Alright. Now. Let's bait this charging guy. Oh, it looks like it can break it too. Their combined strength will kill it. Blossom dance. Windcrest. Chiro Crest. Unfortunately, we have a full set of those. I feel like if something knocks into something else, it should be able to do damage to that thing or to itself. Alright, the exit to this room is north, and then we're gonna have to bait some enemies to break. We're gonna have to bait some enemies to break some stuff below us, so we're gonna have to be careful. Oop. There we go. Is Lamina a magical grill? Because she can nuke like that? Jean gains a level. Would that make Rydia a magical grill? Sorry, Lydia. Lydia does transform, sort of, yeah. Burning Rain. Tina would be more so, though. It's boosted magic power, true. Tina-chan. Is Fina a magic girl? Lavina gains a level. Burning Rain morphs into Crematorium. So, remember I said before that the spell's upgrading is a pain? Because... let's see. Yup, look at that. It does 30 MP. That thing used to do 10, now it does 30. So the 10 MP attack that I've been spamming every fight is now 30 MP. And so she's gonna blow out all of her MP. So they've effectively fucked me on that. I can't really spam it every fight now. Are you guys gonna break this? I guess you did. I mean, my whole strategy builds around casting this stupid thing. Whatever, I'll have to use the cheaper one. And hope that they don't knock them too far back. Like that. Having magic is good enough, though. Even goes blue mage once. Okay. The ice staff is number 7. So the boss is behind the door. Oh, not slot 2. Okay. On the lowest floor, collect the vitality and heal up with healing nuts and starlights. Oh, wait. Is there a floor below us? Okay. F2. Hold on. Vitality vial. And if necessary, find the creature over there. Let's F2 to save. Begin. Hero, that's the white dragon. No, it's an imposter. I sense the aura of evil. It's not the true white dragon. So it's a fake. Here to be guard on the place. Fake or not, it's not gonna let us pass while it lives. Let's fix that little problem then. Okay. To start, this is the first battle where a boss will change the field to suit itself. After the first attack, there will be a teardrop symbol in the southeast corner, denoting that water moves will be powered up. This effect will stay forever unless Lamina has learned Erase Magic. As an example, its first attack should do 70 to 80, but with the field effect, it'll do 40 more. It's possible to get through this battle without neutralizing the effect, but you'll have to work way harder. Hero should use Poe Sword every turn. Jean should attack. Her skills will suck in this case, while the player uses her speed to item heal. Ronfar should anticipate healing if he's 29 or below. Saint Litany will help, but should only be cast when the boss's self buffs, or it uses single target attacks. Lamina should spam Flame Shot, and use Dispel Magic and Erase Magic to get rid of his power-ups. Lucia will go at her own pace, equal part attacker and nurse. The usual spread out in the corners tactic, make sure Lucia's in the middle. The boss's pattern is usually as follows: non-elemental field changer, stat buff, water damage, water damage, water damage, repeat. This means the pattern ends with 2 attack alls in a row. May be wise to have some people defend. Give Ronfar's speed a boost with a crest setup, and have him use recovery coin. Also, his sleep-inducing attack will always act first, unless the double Chiro crest is on a character. His sleep-inducing attack? His sleep-inducing attack is wings and head are glowing white. Okay, if he has an aura ring, he's going to change the field to water. Alright, let's kill him. Let's make this guy pay. Let's see. What should you preemptively do? You should probably put Saint Litany on people. You should attack because it says you suck. And you should Flame Shot? Flame Shot. Poe Sword. Saint Litany. Flame Shot. That's a lot of damage. Damn, we didn't even hide behind the crystals. Okay. It says that the teardrop in the bottom right. Okay. You do that. You put that up on her. You attack. And now you clears the field of elemental magic. I like how it disappeared already. If he got an AoE Saint Litany, that would be really nice. Dispel. Attack and defense. Napalm shot. Dispel magic. Yeah, I mean, in a literal sense, having magic applies to magical grill, but transforming is pretty important too. Weak. Pathetic. Okay, what does that say? When his wings and head are glowing, he's gonna do damage to one person and he's gonna try to sleep them. Alright. So let's put up the last Saint Litany. Let's have you attack. And let's have you fire out a flame shot. Poe S-word. Okay, everybody is regened. Alright, who are you gonna try to put to sleep? Her. You succeeded. You succeeded beyond your wildest imagination. Let's go. I feel like Lucia should, like, automatically resurrect if she were to die. Kind of like Prish in the Promethea battle. Alright, are you going to change everything to ice now? No, you've buffed yourself. Okay. You attack. What can you do? Well, Anger Dice did do fire damage, so... Oh no, you should probably revive her. One ally is cured of all conditions. Alright, you attack. And I want you to dispel him. That's a lot of ice damage. Tropical Shining. The magic in this game is pretty wild. Yeah. Alright. You do that. You should just Anger Dice. You should attack. And you need to erase the field. Not terrible. Alright, fucker. You know, him buffing himself and changing the field constantly is kind of, clever maybe isn't the right word, but it's interesting because he's shutting down my attacker. Like one of my strongest attackers, my Black Mage. My Black Mage can really only nuke when he's debuffed and the field is changed, so I can't really use her. Might be worth popping a heal. Man, that's another one. It's wild how Lunar 2 can be so amazingly good while still not living up to how great the first one was. That's the way of it, unfortunately. 11,000 EXP. Hero gains a level, Ronfar gains a level, Jean gains a level, Lamina gains a level. Afterwards, talk to Null and get the White Dragon Crest. This will give every member of your party protection from one magic attack. And surprise, it's infinitely usable. Having a nice supply of starlights will suit the 50 magic cost. Do not waste silver lights. Alright, let's F2 to save. And let's travel through the door. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way of it. With a lot of sequels. I can't believe you finally made it. I was beginning to think you were a lost cause. What? No? How'd you do that? It's not important. Now that you're here, my dragon power can be released. You must throw the dragon aura directly at the crystal. Once the aura touches the crystal, the seal will be shattered and my dragon power will be released. Okay. The white dragon aura was thrown at the crystal. Don't show it to me or anything. What is this, a visual novel? Alright, watch this. Come on, Null, stop playing with us. Get ready for a big surprise. Well, what do you think? Alright, I'm officially surprised. I told you that you would be surprised. Can the other seals be broken in the same manner? Yes, but you must have the correct aura for each seal. Galleon made certain that the dragon aura was the only way to unlock them. You should unlock the blue dragon next. Lun is guarding its aura at the training city of Haram to the south. Ho-Ram? Damn, Ram is a hoe. The way is treacherous, but I will melt some of the icebergs blocking the route. Oh, and here, I'll leave you something to help you on your way. White dragon crest obtained. Null really does make a very handsome dragon. Too bad he's such a pain in the ass. Maybe there is hope for him. But I can't even think about leaving Hero. What would he do without me? Lufia 3, the best sequel of all time, so great they deemed it no longer canon when they rebooted the series. Damn. That's not good. Enables White Dragon Protect. Alright, are you the only one who can equip that? No, you're not. I recommend you give Jean the White Dragon Crest since her speed will act as its own type of protection. Null will melt the icebergs nearby, and after getting back to the dragon ship, access to the town of Haram is possible. Alright, let's have Ronfar F2 to save. Get us out of here. You're doing it, Peter. Good thing we've got the Destiny at our command. We'll get to the Blue Dragon Cave Null told us about in no time, and if we go south from here, I think we can stop in at Haram for snacks and supplies. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't get off in the water. Haram is in the Zen Zone. Okay, there's a starlight in the left path of the forest. So first of all, let's do this. Then let's save it. on my PlayStation 1 memory card with translucent plastic. Protection ring is behind the item shop in the alley. Blue pajamas, 2nd floor of the Northeast Dojo. Blue pajamas. Life Jewel, upper left of the main dojo. And finally, an herb on the upper right of the main dojo, which maybe I can't take. I can take it. Before buying any equipment, head for the Blue Dragon Fist dojo in town. The master there will choose Jean to represent them in the tournament, at which time Jean will undergo a transformation of her own. She'll gain the Blue Dragon Palm and Doppel Dance abilities, and she'll use claws like a monk. This means she cannot equip any fans. Her other equipment besides the Iron Claw will be a hawk, armlet, gold hairpin, and hawk wrap. Jean is now a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield, and she's going to gain an extra attack in battle. Oh, snap. Alright. Warriors Orochi and DQ5. DQ5 is a pretty great sequel. Suikoden 2 is a pretty great sequel as well to the first one. Is there no one among you with the strength of heart to enter the tournament and face Lun? Don't you understand? If Lun wins the very tournament that I challenged him to enter, then we are acknowledging the Shadow Dragon Fist as the ultimate martial art. I'm sorry, Master, but I can't forget what happened a month ago. None of us can. We were helpless to stop Lun as he defeated every one of our teachers, including you. How are we supposed to defeat Lun when we are mere students? Damn it! If only we had more strength, we could beat Lun. I know we could. No, strength alone is not the way to conquer an opponent. If we only use strength, we might as well use the Shadow Dragon Fist ourselves. The true strength of martial arts comes from the heart. Lun was taught that, but he still doesn't understand. I'll fight. It's unavoidable. I must fulfill my responsibility, my duty, as Lun's teacher. No, we'll do it. Visitors, I'm sorry, but we are very busy now. Please return to the dojo later. Much later. My name is Jean. I know this will sound rude. I overheard your conversation with your students. I must find Lun and gain entry into the tournament. You mustn't talk such nonsense, girl. This is a matter of life and death. The Kadelka Shadow Hearts 2 trilogy, each game got better. We don't talk about Shadow Hearts 3. No, wait. You wear the outfit of a dancer, but that's a disguise. I came here to settle things, teacher, once and for all. I will use my fists to confront my past when I was a member of the Shadow Dragon cult. Stand firm, both of you. Please, Jean. I would ask you to continue with your story. Capturing children and turning them into assassins. Lun, why? Jean, you cannot erase your past. By defeating Lun, you must... So why do you wish to fight? I don't want to fight Lun to try and erase my past. I want to fight him because of what Hero taught me. Only by fighting Lun can I confront my past, accept it, and move on with life. That is why I must fight Lun. That is why I must use this cursed martial art, and then I will be free of it. All of it. Jean, if you intend to use the Shadow Dragon Fist, I cannot let you enter the tournament. The person who fights Lun must use the Blue Dragon Fist. Now hang on a minute, Dojo dude. Why can't Jean use the martial art she knows? Yeah, what's the difference? Blue Dragon, Shadow Dragon, it all looks the same to me. That's correct. The Blue Dragon Fist and the Shadow Dragon Fist are absolutely identical. Nani? The fuck? The blue dragon fist draws upon the light in a person's heart, and the shadow dragon upon the darkness. They're two sides of the same coin. Only a person who is called upon light and darkness can master the blue dragon fist. The martial art you practice is not cursed, Jean. You have simply failed to notice. The martial art you use is the blue dragon fist. Jean, I choose you to represent our dojo in the tournament. You did it, Jean! Blue Dragon Fist versus the Shadow Dragon Fist. My money's on you, Jean. And when you're done beating Lund to a pulp, I'll go through his pockets and steal his silver. I would wish you luck in the tournament, but I know you're gonna win. Thank you, everyone. Now then, Jean. While your outfit is pleasant, it is not suitable for the tournament. Would you instead wear the uniform of our dojo? Of course, thank you. Thank you. Show her to the changing room. We will all watch. It is our way. Uh-oh, are we gonna watch? Anime cutscene! Anime cutscene! Is it hentai? Aonishiki is a member of the Blue Dragon Fist.
Once I tried to bury the past, but it will not be buried. The knowledge haunts me.
Oh, snap.
I will deny it no more. And so it has come to this. I must now embrace what I once despised. The time has come to put aside the mask I have chosen to wear. I'm finished running away. This is my destiny.
No, the destiny's the ship outside. We're gonna get into that in a minute. This must be the moment. Teacher, I promise to prove myself worthy of wearing this wonderful uniform. I know that you will. Take this. Invitation. You cannot enter without it. I hope you're able to achieve what I could not, Jean. I'm glad that I've given strangers the responsibility to take this. I hope you can make Lund realize how much his quest for power has cost him. Don't worry, teacher. I'll show him the error of his ways and the back of my fist. Well said. Draw strength from our prayers. Alright, Jean, what do we got going on now? We got iron claws, hawk armlet, and gold hairpin. Probably should have unequipped her. Didn't think to do that. Now, the Master Dojo will give an invitation, which gives access to the Zen Dojo. Some rubber boots can be found in the dojo storage room also. Sick, rubber boots. This is what it's all been made for. That's not the dojo storage room. So this is like the Yang section. This is Fabul. Rubber boots, this might come in handy. What the fuck are rubber boots? Insulates and protects. Alright. What's that about? Alright. This must be the moment, it sounds like it. Alright. Now, for the upcoming tournament, Jean, Ronfar, and Hero will fight. Those three should have priority when it comes to upgrading equipment. Our martial artist has optimum equipment. Find the Zen Dojo by taking the Destiny south. Quite simple and obvious, really. Alright. It's time for the tournament. Now, here's the question. Does this guy need me to use the White Dragon magic? No, he doesn't need me to use the White Dragon magic. So she's gonna say hyper fast. Now, here's the thing. Now that she's a melee fighter, I might need to rearrange the party. and get her in the front. Come on in. Our weapons are guaranteed to kill. I'm not supposed to say that. Okay. Platinum blade and samurai sword. Fight with honor. Go with honor, friend. That lowers your speed a little bit, but gives you some agility. Don't know what the fuck that means. And mighty mace. Alright. Equip him with the samurai jack sword. And equip him with the mace. Let's sell some junk. Rune S-word. Platinum blade. Ritual mace. Jean's fan. Let's also sell magic gauntlet. Magic gauntlet. Jewel. Blue pajamas. You know, you get an item like this, and it makes me think, what's that for? Jean's dress, cute ribbon, hairpin, hairpin. Okay. Purchase one of our durable defense items. Save yourself from a thrashing. Unless you bleed internally. Okay. Bejeweled bracelets. Warrior armor. Holy clothes. Immortal robe. Warrior helmet. Prayer bandana. Ritual hairpin. Holds evil at bay. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I might be stupid. I forgot what I bought. Warrior helm. Warrior armor. Bracelets. And prayer bandana. As well as holy clothes. Okay, so Warrior Shield. This is where questions begin, because the hero is currently equipped with the legendary trash can lid. And as you can see, the legendary trash can lid gives him 2 to every stat. Now the question is 11 defense worth the reduction in 2 to every stat? I'm thinking at this point it probably is. So we're going to go ahead and switch it. But now the question is, can anybody else benefit from the trash can lid? Well, okay, so look, there's a good example. She only loses 2 defense compared to him losing 11 defense. She loses 6 defense. But I'll probably leave it as it is. I think what I might do is give it to Lamina. Okay. Everybody should be geared up now. Let's make sure. Oh. Equip your immortal robe. Alright. We've done it. We didn't even have to prioritize. Okay. Now. Jean has 174 defense. He has 152. Oh, geez. She is going in the front row. Okay, tactics. Let's get you into the back. Let's get her into the front. And, let's put you in the back. I don't really like putting him in the back. He is a healer, but he's a physical healer. There's physicality to him. But whatever. We'll leave it as it is. Alright, we're gonna leave the Ho-Ram village. Okay. Find the Zen Dojo by taking the Destiny south. Quite simple and obvious, really. Well, thanks for saying that. The tournament is soon to begin. Blood will fly gaudily. The weak will soon become the dead. Spectators like you are not allowed at this tournament by order of Wong Li. How sad. I'd like to watch all of you vomit as you witness the carnage. We've come here to win this tournament, you sadistic pig. You're a curious girl, coming here to get your pretty face kicked in. I look forward to watching you bleed and hearing your pathetic pleas for mercy. Don't worry, buddy. That ain't gonna happen. The tournament will begin here by talking with the proctor near the ring. Is this the White House? A man here has his own item shop. If you don't have any healing nuts, get some. Winners go home. There are 8 teams. Yeah, okay, I get it. We need a few minutes. If you aren't on time, you automatically forfeit. Wolf Karate versus Drunken Karate. The Outsiders versus Assassin. Armadillo Shadow. That's it. Where's the guy who sells things? Let's look for a guy. Ooh. Never mind. Which guy suspiciously looks like he sells things? Maybe it's inside the house. The training room. It's me. I've come here to stop the cult. You should decide where your loyalty lies. Alright. A man here has his own shop. A man here has his own shop. Is he with the bunnies? Hey, girl. Okay. If I had to bet, I think maybe it's you. Check out my wares, yes. Charm Crest. Dream Crest. That's weird. Alright. This tournament is a single elimination format. Winners move on and losers go home, usually in body bags. There's 8 teams in the tournament. Each team is... The last team standing earns the right to proclaim their art as the strongest. The first round of competition is about to begin. Is your team ready to fight? Let's get it on. Good. Which 3 members of your team will be fighting? I'll be on the team, of course. Our second fighter will be Hero, if you don't mind helping me. Of course I'll help you, Gene. Thanks, Hero. Well, then the third and final fighter is... You don't have to ask. As the only guy left on the team, you have to choose me. Isn't your way of thinking a little, I don't know, piggish? Maybe you haven't heard, but women are quite capable of doing anything men can do. You're absolutely right. I guess you should take my place. I'm glad to see you doing something so unselfish. You are aware there isn't any prize money. Well, Gene, good luck. Lucia and I will be right over here cheering for all of you. Damn. Backed out. Thanks, Ron Farr. I needed a good laugh to ease the tension. Alright, guys, I know it's only the first round, but fight with all your strength. We can't afford to play it safe because we can't afford to lose. There's 3 Wolfguard enemies, no strategy. Poe Sword and Blue Dragon Fist should fell them. This fight is actually kind of boring. Alright. Poe Sword. Destiny Dice. Alright, let's see this Blue Dragon Fist. That's Blue Dragon Palm. Dance. Wait, what? Call Jean's Deadly Doppelganger? Maybe I'll have to try that out. Blue Dragon Palm! Oh, damn. Poe Sword. Destiny Dice. Evens. Might as well, you're a healer. Blue Dragon Palm. I wonder if her doppelganger will, like, repeat her moves. That could be pretty sick. Note that the player can leave the area whenever you wish, and you will not suffer any penalties whatsoever. Congratulations, your team has advanced to the second round. The other matches are still in progress. Rest until you're ready. Well, that was easy. Did those fools think it was a sparring match? No, those fools made the mistake of getting into a fight with Hero. We can't get cocky, not until we've beaten the Shadow Dragon cult. Whoa! What was that? Why did you bother to enter the tournament, you morons? Your skills are pathetic. You have won. Please, stop. Shut up, fools like you are not allowed to speak in our presence. We reject your feeble attempt to surrender. Our victory must be absolute. Observe. Now do you understand the power of the Shadow Dragon Fist, do you? Why did they do that, Jean? They'd already won the match. Because they're evil. We've been fighting them the whole game, knowing that they're evil. Why are you surprised? That's the nature of Shadow Dragon Karate. Members of the cult hunger for blood. They don't want to win, they want to kill. Okay. Hero, let's give you... Let's give you... that ring. And that way we're gonna give Jean... We're gonna give Jean a healing ring. So that way she has some healing going every round. Alright, F2 to save. Round 2. This time 3 flash ninjas. Their attacks can inflict poison and they attack twice. They have twice as much HP as the Wolf Guard. Gang up on one and anticipate healing. If possible, he is the weakest link and he may be KO'd as an easy target. Poison. How many poisons do we have? We have 1 poison, a purity ring. Well, no sense in not using it at least. Okay. We're ready to start the second round. Is your team prepared? As ready as we'll ever be. Then let the match begin. Shadow Cult totally must be a nice bunch. Yeah, I mean, they sound real happy. Oh, sword. Let's get a Saint Litany on her. And let's Blue Dragon Palm. Poe S-word. Oof. Big oof, it didn't die right away. Okay, that ding meant he tried to poison him. Fuck. Do you remember which one we targeted? It was this guy, right? Damn. Good thing I was paying attention. I don't think it was that guy. Well, now there's two options. We're fine. Literally fine. Damn, did you see the way she backflipped? Okay, he's poisoned now. Alright. Bow sword. Saint Litany. Cure yourself. And then hit this bitch. Thank you. Clean litany. Blue Dragon Pull. You know, I hope they all go on a thing where they, like, mega power up. That'd be pretty sick. $1,000. Congratulations, your team has advanced to the final round of the tournament. Your opponent in the Grand Championship of the Shadow Dragon Cult. I was hoping someone would take care of those homicidal maniacs, but I guess we'll have to take care of them ourselves. Worry not, my feathered friendo. It actually says this is kind of hard. Alright. You need... You need to get your defense as high as possible. Alright. Here we go. We are ready to begin the final match. Are you prepared to face the Shadow Dragon Cult? You better believe it. Start the final battle. It's not the final battle. It's funny, I thought I'd be a little scared of these Shadow Dragon guys, but for some reason I can't stop laughing. It's not weird at all. I think it's very normal to laugh in the face of death. Can't succumb to the hatred I feel for Lun. If I do, he's already won the fight. I'll defeat Lun with Blue Dragon Karate. I'll dissolve the darkness with light. Will you? Dragon auras. Considering they have to go against the 4 dragons, probably. Yeah, that's what I assume. Alright, now, here's what I need you to do. I need you to keep track of the one that I target. So I'm going to target this bottom one right here. Never forget where it is. Alright. Blue dragon on the bottom one. Post-sword. Saint Litany. He got a crit. Okay. The middle one is the one that I have to attack. Just heal. Don't even worry about it. Tough it out. So it takes 2 rounds of both of them. Alright. This time, we're gonna go after the top one. Saint Litany is this game's version of regen. Okay, so far, guy at the top. Alright, yep, still guy at the top. You know, they should have filmed an anime cutscene for this. That would have been extra sick. Don't knock him that way. They've pinned Ron far into the corner. They definitely knew who to go after. Success? Kid. Amazing! The winners of the tournament are Jean and her friends. I knew we could do it, Hero. The Shadow Dragon cult never had a chance. We could do it, Ruby. I remember you as sitting on your little pink butt. Did you say something wrong, Far? I didn't think so. Alright. Now it's the real boss.
I knew you would win, Jean. You are still the finest I have ever produced. Jean, you still haven't come to realize the truth, have you?
Silence, Lun. It's time for you to make good on your promise and fight me.
Ma, Jean. The martial arts are nothing more than an efficient way to terminate opposers. Power is not a reward. It's a jewel to be snatched from the weak and foolish. As one of my former students, you should know this better than anyone else. You always were the bright one. The only way to defeat me is to compromise your principles by using my karate of death. Join
Wrong,
me,
buddy.
Jean. I know that's what you want more than anything.
We're gonna use the Wolf Fang Fist.
You're wrong, Lun. Your worm-infested heart hides the truth from your eyes. Power grows when spread amongst the many, and perishes when hoarded by a few. I intend to show you the power of free will by delivering a crushing blow to you in the tournament.
Let's F2 to save. If I win, you will no longer use the Shadow Dragon Fist, and I can trust you on that. And you will no longer take children from their homes and train them in your twisted art. Very well, Jean. If you win, I'll forsake the Shadow Dragon Fist forever. But what incentive do I have to win, besides the utter satisfaction of killing you? I'll be allowed to claim the lives of all your friends. Are all your friends willing to place their faith in you? Then I suppose I have to win. Trust me with your lives. Can I just lend it to you? Don't worry, Jean, I know you're gonna win. Well, why don't we all fight with Jean just to make sure? I appreciate the offer, but I have to do this myself. Don't worry, I know Jean's gonna win. Our faith makes her strong. Jean, the course you have chosen has placed the future of this world in your hands. If you lose, the entire world will feel the pain that defeat for eternity. Don't worry, Lucia. I've waited too long for this moment. I don't intend to lose. Lun, this is your last fight. Do we get a sick battle theme? Oh, we do. Jean fights this battle alone. Healing nuts should be tucked away in the inventory. This battle is actually quite simple. His attacks are all easily stomached, and his pattern is easy to learn, and Jean should be faster than he is. His healing and his defense up technique are a bit annoying, but there isn't a huge obstacle. Have at least one starlight in the inventory, since that's all you'll probably need. Of course, it's plausible that she doesn't need to heal. Lun's most powerful attack can be completely avoided by defending and moving up or down out of range, since it's a line-style attack. Which one is his attack? Is it his second one? Okay. So, if he's standing with his arms folded, he's going to do physical damage, 2 hits. He's going to do about 75 damage total. Okay. So, we begin with the Blue Dragon Ball. So he should come over and hit us twice. Okay. It looks like he's set to do it again. Okay. Standing, palms extended, standing, arms at his side. Do you think that's palms extended? This is physical damage 1, about 100 damage. So I think this is the one that the guide says if I defend and step out of his way by going up or down. Let's see what happens. Oh. I think it worked. Okay. If his arms are at his side, he's going to heal himself and he's going to use defense up. That is what he did. Okay, if he's crouching and his leg is extended, he's going to do physical damage for about 60 to 70. Blue Dragon Palm. Okay. Arms folded is 2 hits. We got him easy peasy. Might be time for a heal. No. We never heal. Okay, so here's the thing. His palms are extended. Do you think this counts as being in his way? Being up top here? Or do you think I have to move somewhere else to count as having moved out of his way? So, like, what happens if I move all the way down to the bottom? It worked. Okay. So we just moved up to top to bottom. That's fine. I probably should have healed. Okay. 60 to 70 damage. Let's go ahead and Blue Dragon Fist. We'll heal on this next one. Literal joke. We'll heal on this next one. We'll heal on this next. No. We'll heal on this one. Okay, palms extended. That means defend and move to the other side. And now, fuck his mouth hole. He's about to heal again. Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh, we could have done it with no healing. Jean gains a level. Blue Dragon Kick. Jean streaks across the battlefield. Damn, that's hot. This is a hentai. Blue Dragon Aura is obtained. It's now time to take it to the Blue Dragon Cave. It can be found upriver a little to the east. Equip all your other allies properly. Well done, Jean, but how did you use the Blue Dragon Fist? I never taught you anything about that art. My technique hasn't changed at all. It's my heart that has changed. I use the skills you taught me, but I don't use them to kill. I use my skills to fight for my friends and for the future. I don't know if it's the Blue Dragon Fist. I don't know if it even has a name. I just entrust my body to the warmth and strength I feel in my heart. I believed I would become invincible if I cut off my own emotions. You go strong by drawing upon emotions and placing your faith in others. I don't understand. Could not overcome your strength. I must acknowledge your power. Lun, please give us the aura of the Blue Dragon. Do with it as you wish. I have no use for it anymore. Blue Dragon aura obtained from Lun. The cave in which the Blue Dragon sleeps is to the north of here. The revival of Zophar means nothing to me, nor do I care about the Blue Dragon. I obeyed Althena's chosen only so I could devote myself to fighting. I just recalled something that my teacher Wong Li once told me. He said there was no way to teach the Blue Dragon Fist, but that you would know when you have mastered it because you would feel it in your heart. I didn't understand what he meant, but now I must retrain myself. I want to feel what you do. Your words will remain with me, graved on my heart. Okay, that's a little weird. He's kind of a bad guy. Okay. Blue Dragon Cave. It's found upriver a little to the east. Let's save it. Upriver? Up yours, stupid asshole. This place has more levels, but some are very brief. It's the same as the White Dragon. Water elementals can inflict mute, while doom enemies can summon scurvy slugs. Don't bother attacking them unless Lamina has 2 crests, since it will probably flee. For one battle, you'll get a lot of stuff. Aqua Assassin's best trait is their attacks are all line type. Upon entering the second screen, you'll see some stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's do what we must. Do what we can. Killing. Okay, so you guys are probably weak to fire, yeah? Hero increases his own agility. Blue Dragon Kick. Wait. Jean streaks across the battlefield? Do you hit, like, lots of things if I target that? Ugh. Why did you do this to me, game? So, this spell, Crematorium, used to be 10 MP. Now it's 30 MP. It is very devastating for me to use this. So I'm gonna have to use a lesser spell. I'm either gonna have to target one enemy, or I'm gonna have to target two of them with the lesser. So let's target two with the lesser, and then see what we can get. Oh shit! Never mind. Okay. Well, fuck. So does that mean I should target the back enemy? Or should I target the middle enemy? Well, let's try targeting the back enemy and see what happens. Okay. So that didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Flame shot. Okay. Now here's the question. If I target this guy, will she attack everything, or do I have to target these guys? Well, let's test it. Let's attack this guy. And then, just in case, we'll have you Pyro Pillar. No. We'll have you fire him. Blue Dragon Kick. Okay, sick. Okay, so we have to align this properly. So basically, she's going to streak across the screen, and what we pick is really more a... Is this a boat? Oh, this is the thing that it was saying. If you have to fight a Doom this guy, you will probably not be able to kill this unless Lamina has Chiro Crests. Ah, don't worry, buddy. We got Chiro Crests. What does she kill it with? She kills it with fire. Oh, shit! She gets 3 hits. Flame shot. Oh no! She does have 3 hits, but it didn't kill it. Will Napalm Shot? Why did you Napalm Shot that thing? Don't Napalm Shot that thing. No, we are killing this thing. There is no question. Alright, Jean. We're gonna target the boat. And then I want you to target... Unfortunately, they're probably going to kill the boat. Well, I tell you what, just target the boat just in case. Blue Dragon kick. Nice. Flame shot. It made it sound like we'd be able to kill the boat quickly. Also, that kick is eviscerating Jean's MP. Magic Swiper was learned. Lamina pilfers an enemy's MP. Okay, that's Asper. Is this jumping? It is. That's the first time in the whole game that they've utilized that. What the fuck is that? Alright, Jean. Tell you what. Alright, do that. And just in case there's any remaining. Jean, do it for the culture. Jean has done it for the culture. That MP is hurting, though. Hurricane Staff. This may come in handy. Alright, we'll fight you. We'll see what you're all about. Show us what you're made of. Jean, take care of things. He survived. Didn't survive enough. So, this is glorious now, but you know what's gonna happen. Oh wow, are you scared of us? You know what's gonna happen. Jean is gonna, like, stop killing them in one hit, and it's gonna be frustrating. Right now, it's cool. But thankfully, we have a ton of MP recovery items. And we have a mechanism to have a ton more if the situation arises. Okay, let's kill that. Let's go. Okay, this takes us to B, so there should be a holy water over this way being guarded by Fuckface. This is the Jean show. We're just living in it. Okay, so she only hit one. That was a waste. But at least we learned that that's what she does. Jean over here shooting starring the enemies. Hey, you know, it's funny. I just noticed that she is shooting star. Does Jean remind you of Cure Summer? Or Cure Soleil? Not Cure Summer. Cure Soleil. Oh, we got another boat. Oh shit, this could be awesome. Not quite as awesome. That is a lot of EXP. Managing to kill that boat is giving us quite a bit. Okay, this is C. C is a straight path down to D, but there is a chest. Look at these guys thinking I can't line this up properly. I'll show you what for. Jean gains a level. Reminds me more of Alma from Lufia 3 and her energy punches and such. I'ma punch some peeps. Oh look, it's a Jean fight. They do give us some nice clustered mobs there. I am burning through my my ethers here, but that's okay. If that caps out, I'm gonna cancel it. It didn't. Good. Anti-magic ring. Nice. Alright, so this takes us to D. Alright. Down. He said this place was smaller than the other place, or roughly the same size. I think this place is much bigger. doing it, Peter. Peter, we're doing it. Revenge Crest. Alright, so this way. Look at that sick dithering for the shadow right there. The little dotted pattern. That's sick. Dithering is sick. Alright. I'm gonna try to kill you. I'm gonna try to outright kill you. Let's see what we can do. We did it! We lost about 500 EXP that we would have gotten from the extras, but we did indeed outright kill it. That's what we're talking about. Oh, jeez. No bully. Oh, sick. You know what this is? It's a gene fight. Now, the only thing is, what I figure is going to happen is she's doing about 220 damage with that kick. She's probably going to keep doing 220 damage. And then 2 dungeons from now, she's still doing roughly 220, but the enemies now have twice as much health, so... Wait. How come there's a chest here? Oh, he forgot to mark it. Okay. Angel's Tear. Flame shot. We're getting a lot of EXP. Let's do an F2 to save. It's funny, I get so nervous about long periods of time without saving a save state just in case, but then I think back to playing games on the real systems where it's just that was life. You just dealt with it. And if, like, you know, the crashed or the power cut, it's like, are you afraid of me? Looks like Gene's out of MP. It would sure be sick if we got like a gains MP every round thing. This one could be interesting. I'm gonna target him. I think she can hit him all. But maybe she'll miss that one in the bottom. Yeah. This is pretty much a Precure game at this point. It's actually kind of funny, it is. Do you think that's an improvement for it? It's become the Cure Gene show? Angel Ring. Alright. Now we go this way. Gotta do another hop. They have not used this hopping mechanic for the entire game. It's completely unique to this dungeon. Or at least so far. Maybe it's going to be in every dungeon now. We can only hope. Alright, we need a good anger dice. That was a good anger dice. Hero gained a level. Hero Yui. Plasma ring. What is that? Decreases earth and water damage. Yep, that's what I think of when I see plasma ring. Alright. This takes us to F. F loops up. Past a couple of penises. There's a little wall penis on the map. It's kind of funny looking. Alright. Another boot. You'll never take us alive. You know, the only thing that I think is slightly deficient is that she doesn't show herself using her claws on, like, the regular, like, the special attacks. She's got to be Yang about it. I gotta see her popping out those claws. Light Litany morphs into Shining Litany. Alright, what spell did you just upgrade that I can never use again now? Well, that's what I thought it was, but that's Saint Litany. Oh. All allies steal HP from all enemies. All allies. So, all allies steal HP from all enemies. So is that like a... It's probably like a drain effect. Like, it puts drain on everybody. It's 30 fucking MP, though. I mean, we only have like 200 MP. Gold hairpin. Gold hairpin. Alright, so we go into G, and then right next to us in G is the boss. So we're gonna have to deal with that. See what we got here. Okay, there should be a chest to the east of us. Alright. So that waterfall in the back is slowing the PlayStation down quite a bit. You can actually see it delaying the animations. Let me get away from the waterfall. The water is... Okay, so the water is still doing it. I'm afraid you might cap. But I'm gonna use it anyway. You didn't. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Like the previous fake one, this one can also change a field. Its muting ability can be lured to the ally at the northwest corner. This is Hero. So make sure he has the mute-proof accessory. Okay. So... Hero should have the mute-proof accessory. Hero should have the mute-proof accessory. So Hero should have the mute-proof accessory. I don't think there is a mute-proof accessory. I think it's a crest. Did somebody leave with the mute-proof accessory, or is this guy insane? Hold on. Increases ability to avoid attacks. Where's defense? Where's luck? Magic defense. It says add an anti-magic ring, but it's only 7 defense. Decreases earth and water. Water and wind. Fire. Wearer cannot be paralyzed. Immune to sleep. Weight training for karate students. Insulates and protects. Is the mute accessory the rubber boots? Oh snap, it's Buddy Taladin. Okay, hold on. We have to read. I have opened every chest and bought every item. I haven't missed anything. I know I haven't missed anything. Rubber boots. What do they do? Rubber boots. I have no idea what they do. Oh, nice. Okay, thanks. Healing ring restores HP. Noisy amulet. Noisy amulet protects against mute. Noisy amulet. Where does that come from? Noisy amulet. Lunar 2. Noisy amulet can be purchased for 3,200 at the Dakar village. Oh, fuck me, I didn't buy it from the Dakar village. Well, I tell you what. Oh, damn it. I was gonna say, can I just add one to my inventory, since I would have bought one if I knew? It appears... no. No, we cannot. Man, I didn't know I was supposed to buy that. I never check the item shops. I love the AI overview. AI overview. I searched for Lunar 2 Noisy Amulet. There is no Noisy Amulet in Lunar 2. You are likely thinking of Gauss's necklace. In the English version, Gauss's necklace is an accessory that prevents paralysis. Okay, so the AI overview on Google has A, told me there's no such thing as a Noisy Amulet. B, it has told me that the Gauss's necklace is what I'm thinking of. And C, it has told me that the Gauss's necklace is something that prevents paralysis. And then if I go and look at the actual Gauss's necklace, look at that. It recovers 7 HP per turn. So it is triply wrong. In every conceivable way, the AI overview is wrong, and it's the first thing that it plasters to you when you search for information about it. It's fantastic. It's so fantastic. Maybe there's a different thing that we can use.
We ain't ever gonna make it.
Oh snap, THX for following average assassins. I think... so there is another ring that does this, but I technically don't have access to it. And it appears that the Noisy Amulet is not configured on the list of things that I can cheese into my inventory because I missed them. Unfortunately, we might not be able to get it. Now, I can definitely do the clear ring, but I'm not supposed to have access to that, so that would not be... that would be cheating. Okay. So, we'll just deal with it with the, we'll deal with it with the mute, I guess. So, it says here that he mutes whoever's in the northwest. So, what if we do this? What if we bait our space grill friend into suffering the mute? What if we let her get muted? Like so. Let's try it and see what happens. Okay. We ain't ever gonna make it. Tactics-wise, Hero uses Pose Sword. Jean should spam Blue Dragon Palm. Lamina should use Flame Shot and Erase Magic. if she doesn't have 2. Ronfar should try and get Saint Litany on everyone while Tranquil Litanying. Okay, so let's learn his moves. You gotta sleep? No problem, buddy Talon. So, sucking in water with his mouth is a water element damage attack, plus he's gonna change the field to water. Okay. So, he is gonna change the field to water right now. But that's fine, we don't care. So first up, let's get Saint Litany on her. You know, I wish I knew what Doppel Dance does. Let's do that. And then hit him with that. Okay. Poe Sword. Saint Litany. Flame Shot. That was a lot of damage. What the fuck? Okay. So, you do this. You have to heal us. Alright, you have to do that. Now, you have to do erase magic to clear the field. Otherwise, he's gonna fucking kill us. That did 152 damage to the hero. Okay, so it says he's going to do hey, how come you hit the hero? Oh, he's not hitting her, he's hitting the hero! Stupid asshole! Stupid! Okay, he can't Poe Sword, right? Because he's muted. Okay, you're gonna have to clean him. You're gonna have to do that. Okay, so it didn't work. You're gonna have to flame shot him. Didn't. Man, you do a lot of AoE damage, buddy. This guy is hard. He's doing a lot of damage. I probably should have equipped those water resistance spells. But then I thought, I'm fighting a water enemy, you know it would be sick if I don't do that. I tried to bait our space girlfriend into taking the mute, but unfortunately, the hero is taking the mute. Okay. You can't do that, though. Clean the hero off, please. Well, at least we have Jean. Like you said, this has turned into a pre-cure thing, so Jean will carry us while the hero gets his ass muted over and over again. This is going to really hurt. Just like that time that they put that earring in that boy. Oh, wait, no, he only heals himself? Oh, okay, he healed himself. I see. The heal is signaled by the pentagram underneath him. Okay, this is going to really hurt. Let's go ahead and put regen on her. Let's pop that. Let's pop that. Blue Dragon Palm. Jean with fucking carry. Saint Litany. Flame shot. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. No bully. Oh, that hurt. Okay, that should change the field to water. So let's do an AoE heal. And let's get rid of the field effect with Erase Magic. You know, I did bitch about his spells getting upgraded, but without Tranquil Litany upgrading to that much, this probably would be really hard. Napalm shot. Okay, he's gonna put fuckface under mute now. Hey, good thing I bought those accessories into car. I would say that I'm gonna go back to the car and buy the accessories, but I don't know where. Oh, he resisted! Alright, so I cast it on her, and then I cast it on her. Let me cast it on the hero. Okay, his head is glowing. Tiny arms pointing upward, head horns glowing blue. This is going to be water element damage to everybody. He's dead. 16,500. Hero gains a level, Ronfar gains a level, Jean gains a level, Lamina gains a level. Magic Seal morphs into Mega Seal. After Deep Sixing the Sea Dragon, head into the crystal room and shatter the thing. The crest it'll full heal everyone, and that's not good given the MP requirement. Still, hold on to it. Okay. Save it. On my PlayStation 2 memory card. With the translucent plastic. That's how you know it was quality. Up we go. Hello. The blue dragon aura was thrown at the crystal. Oh man, every time I'm having a cool dream, some tomb-raiding human wakes me up. Hey, hold on, you're not an adventurer, you're Lucia, the child of the Blue Star. And if you're here, that means I'm going back to sleep and pretended I never saw you. Good night. This is no dream, Blue Dragon of Althena. I've come from the Blue Star to awaken you. I was afraid you'd say that. What's happening in this world since I started snoozing? Zophar has been revived, Blue Dragon, and he wants to enslave the universe. You need me and the other dragons to free Althena from her bonds. Together you can return Zophar to his magical prison. You are correct, Blue Dragon. As a child of Althena, it is your duty to aid me. I know that, Lucia, but we dragons are charged with protecting this world, and if you use Althena's power to seal up Zophar, the world— Silence! You know not. You should know not to speak of such matters in the presence of humans. Oops, sorry about that, Lucia. I tend to ramble if you haven't already noticed. Anyway, I'll do everything in my power to aid you. Do you accept my pledge of loyalty? Of course, Blue Dragon. Thank you for your pledge. Uh-oh. Our space girlfriend is going to kill everybody in the world. We're going to have to turn against her. The next dragon on your list should be the black dragon. She's in a sanctuary to the south. We'll meet again when you've revived all 4 dragons. I'm going back to sleep. You may notice that the red dragon, we're going to the black one next. You may notice that the red one looks like it's going to be the last one, because that's our buddy. I just hope he gets a little more serious so we need his power to free the goddess. Wonder what kind of dragon I'm going to be. Alright. Neovane will make the dragon ship spaz out. Okay. Before continuing, note that it's possible to level up a bit with the Doom Riggers if Lamina has 2 Chiro crests. This is the first great spot to do it. Don't care. I thought I understood the significance of being one of the 4 dragons, but I was wrong. I don't think I understood what it meant until this moment. Now I'm starting to think like a dragon would. And I hate Hero. I no longer want to bone him. Magic of Ronfar. Take us home, buddy. Okay. What's in this town? Okay. Do you have an item you shop you? I know the other town does. Oh, there it is. Warrior crest and a power crest. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Son of a bitch, you don't even sell what I'm after. Alright, I'm gonna P155, and then we're going to continue our journey. We're about to lose our boat, so we're gonna be stuck in the mines. Burb 1S. Alrighty. Let's see. Downriver, Neo Vein will make the dragon ship spaz out. Okay. So do I go this way? Oh, we're gonna have to fight the big fat dude, aren't we? Neo Vein is probably floating. It is. Cocoon. Animu cutscene. Okay, that's it. It's just introducing it. What the? Did you guys see what I see? I can't believe this pinched me. I must be dreaming. I've never seen anything like that in my life, and I'll take a rain check on that pinch. Since Althena is no longer powering this world, how do they have such magic to levitate an entire city? It's just as they described in the legends, a magical city floating in the sky. Neo Vein. Here's a free dose of epilepsy. What's going on? The destiny can't move. This magic, it is using the power of the black dragon, which means that the floating city must be drawing upon its power. Okay. It's enough to stop that, but you can't walk through it. Bunch of Boomba type enemies that mainly use fire element Sudoku attacks. They shouldn't be too time wasting since the smaller one's death dash forward in a straight line. They're all weak to ice elemental attacks, of course. Are they weak to kick attacks? This is a relatively small place to be sure. Don't you fucking call this a small place. If you could see this map and you knew that he was calling this a small place. Alright. Save. Searching for Lunar to save data. Oh. I suppose I can save there too. F2 to save. Alright, so we come into the top, so the first chest is this way. Okay, is this a Boomba? Is a Boomba like a Goomba? Put a finger down. If you can squirt. Put a finger down. Right. And you guys are probably weak to ice? You're weak to ice. Oh, I gotta switch up the team. Let me switch up the team. My attempt at making our space girlfriend take the attacks failed. Our space girlfriend who's about to kill us when she reaches Althena, so we maybe don't like her as much at all. Alright, let's hit you in the center, and then let's follow up with an ice attack. Wow, it didn't hit the side bombs. You're gonna waste a freeze claw. Oh well. No! Okay. Lemina gains a level. So, one thing I notice is this is... This is not the Black Dragon Cave. This is listed as the precursor to the Black Dragon Cave. It'd be nice if there were an accessory that reduced MP consumption. This guy's gonna fucking get me. No, he's not. Passion fruit. I'm very passionate about fruit. Pure passion? Alright, let's go this way. And then... wait, what the fuck? Down? Maybe? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Just in case, throw out your destiny dice. I'm gonna target this one in the bag. No, don't throw out your destiny dice, because she's gonna do her thing. Decent. I wish her magic was a little stronger. Your magic will never be stronger. In your anger, you killed her. Fresh pre-curing. Prevents poison, paralysis, and sleep. Alright, and there is a chest down this way. Okay, now, last time, this didn't go the way I wanted it, so what if I target you instead? Yeah. Hook up Miyapu with a Althena statue. Pretty easy. Okay, this takes us to B. So in order to get all the chests in B, we might as well go this way, then this way. Now, you suggest me to get to that chest first, but if I have to double back, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? So I should get this chest. A starlight, another one, forget it. Thank you. Okay, now, there should be a chest over this way. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to split up. She'll take care of the bottom. But then the team needs to come together for the top. You're not gonna kill it. The Sudoku Monster Dungeon. That's absurd. How do you have more HP? So this chest is going to have a sick amount of silver. We're going to be really rich. Watch this. Rusty dagger. Okay, I don't think it's supposed to have a rusty dagger. It was supposed to have 92 silver. Maybe that's what it means by 92 silver. It's you sell that for 92 silver. Oh no, that's the wrong chest. Okay, no, never mind, I see. That's not the chest. Okay, this should be C. C takes us here. There should be immediately a chest down here. Now, there's 2 exits to this place, so we need to figure out which one we have to take. To reach Neovane, take the westernmost house, which contains a teleportation grid. The Black Dragon entrance is found to the northeast, but it can't be opened, so instead go south to town. Alright. Thank you. You didn't kill it. There's the 92 silver. Get your speed. Alright. Haha. L2 get me. Stupid. Alright. Go south into town. Zabak is rather small, just a few shops and houses, a couple of chests. Peasant clothes can be found around the town. Really? That's what you're gonna say? 100. Cough up the funders. Notice how he just told me you'll find the chests around town. Nope. Oh no, stop that. Stop it. Stop it. I'm turning off all of the things because I'm trying to rewind. Alright. Where are these chests? There's the life jewel. There's a life jewel, passion fruit, and peasant clothes. So let's just try all the buildings now. I'm lost when I don't have my handheld. Strong piece of ammo. This is better, I think. Just a few shops and houses, a couple of chests. Are there any shops in Neovane? Okay. Let's see what you got. Amethyst bracelet. Leopard armlet. Rattle clothes. Ninja wrap. Spirit bandana. Amethyst hairpin. Nope, didn't want to do that. Amethyst bracelet. Spirit bandana. Leopard. Amethyst. Ninja wrap. Oh, I wish she would change to look like she was in her black ninja wrap. That looks like it could be pretty sick. What if I give you the legendary lid? Okay, I think we have everything. The weapons I sell don't require a lot of magic. The Black Panther Claw. The Amethyst Mace. These weapons are starting to look like WoW weapons. Okay, let's try the next shop. We're looking for a chest. Oh, actually, hold on. Do you happen to sell any accessories that I never check? Mind crest. Snake crest. Nope. There is a passion fruit somewhere. There's peasant clothes. Steal them from these people. There's the boozer. Doesn't look like there's anything in the boozer. The pub. Oh, there it is. Okay. To reach Neovane, take the westernmost house, which contains a teleportation grid.
This transport device is the only way to enter Neovane. To use it, step into the center of the circle and make sure to keep your arms close to your sides.
Upon entering, Ronfar and Jean disappear into a pit because they can't use magic. Don't worry about it though. Neovane is illustrious and has lots of snooty people to talk to.
Hello, strangers. Is this your first visit to Neovane? Then you might not know that only the magically gifted are allowed into our glorious city. Thus, you need to have your magical power verified. Please follow me.
Hey sister, what do you mean Ronfar and I are no good? Isn't this a bit rude? I don't need this. Jean and I will wait outside of this dump. Hey lady, if that's indeed what you are, we're leaving. Hurry up and let us out.
Oh goodness, I'm afraid you don't understand. The two of you are not allowed to enter Neovane, and you're also not allowed to leave. Farewell.
Ronfar, Jean!
People without magic powers, like those two commoners, are made to work in the mines of Zabak until they die. Harsh, but necessary, I'm afraid. In any case, the rest of you, congratulations, and welcome to the wonderful city of Neovane. A luck ring is in the southeast apartment. Now, what are you calling an apartment? This. A life jewel is in the armory's back room. Any chance you could tell me what the fuck an armory is? Oh, you know what I bet an armory is? The armor shop. Okay, let's see what you got. I only sell to those who are truly elite. What can I show you? Amethyst shield, entirely shatterproof. Mystic gauntlet. Oh, it's a lot of defense. Fuck it, you might as well take it. Amethyst armor. Wisdom robe. I'm running out of money. Amethyst helm. I'm in trouble. I have no money. Warrior shield. Peasant. Warrior. Immortal. Warrior.
Magic users don't necessarily need weapons with which to protect themselves, but there's no need to waste magic power on insignificant opponents. Amethyst sword, a magic blade of dark crystal. Don't be strangers. Samurai sword. Don't be strangers.
Okay. There's an herb in the item shop's side room, which I believe I'm full on. The shops here have inventories geared toward Hero and Lamina. Now, onto the dungeon part. The main guild entrance is locked, so the detour into the Neovane Trial Cave must be taken. It's located behind the guild building. Alright, let's save it. As you do. Do I have to fight without Jean? Are you about to make me fight without Jean? Welcome to Neovane. Spend at home in the new Magic Guild. The very best magicians, of course, Master Morgan. This door is locked. Let's find out one. Let's find one that isn't. People without magical powers are sent into the Zabak mines to work until they die. As a wide old person, there is but a single statement for me to make about that. Sucks for them. Good job working designs. The healing ring should be the first item collected on the entrance screen. A few rock biters. The second area is enemy free and has run for a Jean to be rescued. Okay. Motherfucker. You don't give me an amazing ability like Jean's kick and then take it away from me. You stupid asshole. Fuckface. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, what are you guys weak to? You're weak to ice and you're weak to fire. Well, I have to use ice because otherwise I don't have any fucking MP. Freeze claw. Alright, well, Lamina's pretty good. Never mind. You know, these enemies are resistant to physical, which means her kick is going to be finished off a bit here, so. Healing ring. Oh, wait. Ronfar is our healer. They've taken our healer. Well, you killed all 3 of them last time, so I'm gonna trust in you. And save Hero's nips. Damn. She doesn't afraid of anything. Here's the thing. She is not getting hit. So, while she's not getting hit, let's give her her legendary lid for 2 more wisdom. And then for boss fights, I'll switch her back. Alright. Ronfar should be right here. I don't believe you guys found me in this crazy place. I have no idea where Jean ended up. I can't believe I had to take a magic test. There's no way I could pass. I'm a preacher, not a... whatever. This place is worse than I heard. I'm so sorry, Ronfar. Why are you sorry? It's not your fault. I mean, they're all supposed to be magicians. They give us all a bad name. I did hear there's an exit of some sort at the bottom of this hellish labyrinth. It's supposed to be some kind of secret entrance to the Magic Guild. They say Lord Fatty uses it, so it's gotta be big. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Lord Fatty. Oh, Fato. Fato. You mean you couldn't find Jean and she's right here? I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever rescue me. The test bore out that I'm not gifted with magical ability. I'm definitely a dancer of the non-magical variety, but to be dropped like that... Oh, Gina, I'm so sorry. Lamina, you didn't know. Don't feel guilty. I heard around that Borgin sometimes comes down here. They say there's some kind of secret magic door he uses. Wonder what he could possibly have to do down here.
Do you think he's sucking dick?
Why doesn't his royal fatness use those great magic powers to do the work for us? If he had all the power he wants us to think he does, he could do all this work. To think he's trying to hide some weakness from us all. I almost made it out of this stupid place. I would have made it too if it wasn't for that stupid door at the bottom level. They say that only people with magic ability can open it. Come on, grab a spoon and help me dig my way out of this place. If you do most of the work, I'll let you go first. Sick deal. Alright, we now have our full team. And we are going this way. Alright, let's have you attack that. Let's have you Blue Dragon kick. And then let's have you Searing whatever. Oof. The end of the Blue Dragon kick has occurred because the enemies are all physically resistant. Look at that. Oh, and now she's gonna die. They did that on purpose. What do you have on? Healing ring and a barrier ring. What do you have on? Gauss's necklace and an endurance ring. Not anymore, you got a healing ring. Will you be able to reach him? Let's see. Okay.
Captain Cross Boomerang. It's a boomerang, you fuck nabble.
Damn, that dude still survived. Maybe if I hit him with, Wolf Fang Fist. Yeah, so there's a weird mix of enemies who are physically resistant and enemies who are magic resistant. It's their way of playing a joke on us. They would probably say, well, it forces you to keep yourself, you know, not stupid.
Holy crap!
Oh, they're so close to death. Okay, which means I'm gonna have to do his thing. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna have to do his dice roll. In that encounter. Clear ring. Well, there's the first clear ring. Look at that. Alright, so we skip the first path down and we take the second path down. Buddy, you're useless. Oh, geez, your destiny dice suck, too. Hit him. What can you do? Well, I tell you what, let's do Doppel Dance and see what the fuck it does. So it made a clone or something? Now here's the question. Does that clone copy her regular attacks? Is that the gimmick? We're gonna find out in a second. No, we're not. The napalm shot's gonna kill it. Well, I guess we'll find out at some point. Alright, down the second route, which should be this one. Do your boomerang on him. Do nothing. Do your palm on him. And do your ice magic. Okay, from the chest, I want to go west.
She might not be able to reach him. She could. I wonder if the two of them attacking it would have been fine. I think it would have been fine. There's like 5 different enemy map types. What exactly is the magic that the hero can use? One, two, three. Somebody gained low. Probably hero. Starlight, another one. Forget it. What do you mean, forget it? Those are like gold to us. Leave me alone. Alright, take this path, and now we're at number 5. Go southwest. And there's a chest for me. Hero Chan, you do that. You do that, you do that, and you do that. We get a nice organized party set up. You know, it's funny. You'd think it would be the opposite. Like, the enemies here in this cave, they're all very, like, magic weak. But you'd expect, at least I would, the enemies in the Magic City to be magic strong. You'd expect them to be weak to, you know, getting their face beat in. Still isn't enough. But 6 extra damage killed him. That's such a pain in the ass. Also, I have to stop moving my guy when there's one of those guys, because he's doing a lot of damage. It's putting me in a bind. Okay, I just want to see. Can the two of you get around to this side and hit that guy? You can. Oh, I think I could have gone either way. Oh well.
Oh, jeez. That should be enough damage. So she'll do that. Then he'll do his jump. Now, Fuckface will throw his dice, which will do just a little bit. But it should do just enough. So that, yeah, the extra 18. So now this claw. Is still not enough. Maybe next time I'll have Jean hit him. Because she's a little stronger. And then have the hero hit the other guy. But of course, we're almost out of the cave, so probably don't have to come here anymore. Right. Okay. Do a bit of hitting. Do a bit of hitting. You can't do anything magic, can you? Well, just hit it a little bit. Hopefully it's enough. It was enough. Yes, we did it. Okay. Alright, hold on. The healing ring is the first item. You pick them up. It may help in the very near future. It's a long way to the exit. A magician's door is all that they enter. Heal up at the Althena statue and confront Borgin in this hall. Okay, so there is an Althena statue. Alright, let's save it here. The transport pad over there leads to Borgin's magical guild, but if you can't use magic, you might as well forget about trying to get in. Okay, time to break the spell on this thing. Watch and learn. What are you waiting for? Let's go. We've always believed in Lamina. What the frick? Can't believe I'm being treated like a criminal. I can't use magic. Since when did that become a crime? It's never been a crime. The people who think that way are the real criminals. One of my friends got injured in the mine. I tried to cover for him, but they found me out. Now I'm locked away in here while my friend continues to suffer. I'm hungry and sore, and it's very cold. If my mother is in this kind of condition, I'm gonna kill Borgin. I'll find you soon, hold on. Well, that's gonna be the surprise. Her mom's gonna be. Borgin threw me in here because I was his teacher at the Magic Guild. He thought if I told people that he was one of the worst students in the guild history, they wouldn't respect him, and they'd start to wonder where he got his powers. Leaving becomes impossible once Borgin is approached, so don't save. Get the silver light near the entrance beforehand. Well, I'll get it. Okay. Borgin opens the battle by stealing MP from everyone, so have Jean use the White Dragon crest to protect against it. She should be faster than him by level 36. In fact, everyone should be. His most damaging attack is the damage all magic one, but the most annoying one is his barrier that protects him from any kind of damage. It seems to take 5 to 6 hits of any kind to shatter it. Hero should use Poe's sword every turn. Jean should spam Blue Dragon Palm, and White Dragon Protect when needed. If Lamina has 2 crests, she should be the attack buffer and item healer. Especially giving starlights to Jean, as she won't have enough MP for 3 WDPs for a while. Ronfar, of course, should be using Tranquil Litany or White Dragon Protect when the pattern requires it. All in all, tactical WDPs will really make this battle simple. Borgen's power was nerfed in comparison to the Saturn. I don't think that's true. Siphon's MP. Have Jean use the White Dragon Crest to protect against it. Okay. So, first, Jean needs to get the White Dragon Crest. For now. Okay. So, should I be casting this when the left dragon head is expanding? Yes. Okay. Borgen!
Borgen!
That's what she said.
Why, if it isn't little Lamine and friends, I trust you've had time to look around Neovane. You've seen the fruit of my discipline and title regulation. Neovane is vastly superior to the original in every way. Once people forget about the old Vane, I will begin a glorious new magic guild right here. Bow before the new premiere of the Neovane Magic Guild. If you're lucky, perhaps I'll spare your lives.
Borgen, you're dreaming! I won't let you get away with this!
You are a fool.
Why are they recording her in a bathtub?
Yes, I am. I'm a fool for wasting so much of my time ignoring the advice my mother gave me. She said that restoring the Magic Guild alone wasn't enough. I needed to revive the history and tradition of Vane. I never realized how important that was until I saw this disgusting mockery of everything Vane stands for. I just hope it's not too late to stop you.
Why are you being weird? Okay, Lamina. She should be the attack buffer and item healer. So is he, like, resistant to magic? Is that what's going on? Oh well. F2 to save. Let's rock. Sounds like you're already admitting. It sounds like you're already admitting defeat. I can't believe you utter such words. Why don't you admit that I've created a utopia here in Neovane? This place has surpassed the age of Vane in every way. Why don't you acknowledge my success and submit to me? Now, I will defeat you. And I will prove to you that you're wrong. Magic is not everything in this world. I should have known that I would have to beat the truth into you. My power is much different than it used to be, Lamina. Are you really that confident? Let's see what you can do. We're gonna kick your ass is what we're gonna do. Borgen. Right. Sword. Well, let's get the Saint Litany rolling. You have to use this. And you have to use this. Power Flame. White Dragon, protect! Okay. If the left head is expanding, he does that. If he's holding the staff horizontally, that means he's going to do non-elemental damage to everybody. Okay. So, you need to do that. You need to do that. You need to do that. And you are already on a job where you have to start... Actually, you're not already on a job where you have to do that. Instead, go ahead and get her attack up. Only the girl should have a problem. Only our girlfriend should have a problem. Yep, okay. Only she took damage. Napalm shot. Okay, the middle head is expanding, which means it's going to do non-elemental damage to one person. He's going after Lucia. So I think I may need to heal her. Okay, Jean can Blue Dragon. You, however, need to get Jean ready. Yeah, he's targeting her in the middle. Napalm shot. Okay. It says when the right dragon head is expanding, he's going to put magic damage reduction on himself. Let me ask you a question. When the right dragon head is expanding, is it our right or is it his right? Because from what I can see, the left one is expanding. So I'm going to go ahead and gamble that that's what's about to happen. Can I give him more attack power? Let's try it. White Dragon, protect! Okay, it is our left. That was a good plan. Okay, the middle one is now glowing. And when the middle one is glowing, he's going to hit one person. Saint Litany should go on you. And you need to put a starlight on her. Okay, the right one is now going, which means that's going to be his barrier. Buff her a second time. Damn, he got his barrier up. Okay, he's holding it horizontally. That means it's an AoE attack. Let's throw out an anger dice. I mean, I can do that. I can put up a shield and then immediately put up another one and just cheese the encounter entirely. But I think only her in the middle is gonna get fucked. Let's hit him with... Let's just give her that. Broken shield. I think only Lucia should suffer from this AoE. Yeah. All right. Wait. I can't see. Okay, the middle one is glowing, so this is single person damage. That means you in the middle. Can I cast a spell on you? Do you not take magic damage? I'll try it. Oh, he's dead. Alright. $18,000 experience gained. Hero gains a level. Concussion sword was learned. Hero unleashes the bang. Ronfar. Lemina. Ice shield morphs to cryo shield. Black Dragon aura taken from Borgin. Just as he lost the power of the Black Dragon, he will lose his own power. Borgin's magic was entirely dependent on the aura of the Black Dragon. And the end of Borgin also means the end of Neovane. No more discrimination, no more abuse of magic power. This is mega cool. Mega cool? That's like, Borgin, where's my mother? Borgin, what's wrong with you? This is no time for sleeping. Maybe he's not sleeping, maybe he's unconscious. What has he done with my mother? I know it's horrible. Hold on. I'm on my way, I'll free you soon. Let's F2 to save. Okay. On the second floor, get the red pajamas chest by the bed. It's gonna turn out that his mom liked him, or her mom liked him, I'm sure. Like, it's gonna be something weird. Eventually, you'll get the cave key.
Lamina, how did you get here? Mother, he didn't hurt you, did he? I'm fine. I prayed that you would find me. Give my very life to save yours. If Borgin caused you any pain, make him pay tenfold. No, my dear, Borgin treated me like royalty. Gave me all these gifts. Told him he didn't need to give me anything, but he wouldn't listen. You're not seriously thinking about keeping them, are you? What's happening?
Neovane has begun its fall. Now that I no longer have the power of the Black Dragon, Neovane cannot fly. Without me, there's no way that you can use the Black Dragon's power. What now, Dumpling? I guess we'll have to work closely together to save Neovane. Well, Lamina, the decision is all yours, and there's no time to think about it. Can you live with the blood of these people on your hands? Give me the power of the Black Dragon. Borgin, you are...
Do not worry, Lamina. To use the power of the Black Dragon is simple for me. It's all right now. We've landed safely on the ground.
Damn you, loser. Why did you do such a stupid thing? I no longer have any magical powers. My failure is complete. I only wanted to create a place where people like me could learn magic. My dream is forever lost.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You imprisoned people. You specifically imprisoned people who didn't have magic, which is what you don't have. So they better not follow up this text with, "Oh, poor guy, it's okay. Yes, we understand. Maybe you can help us build regular Vane." Like her mom's gonna come forward and say it. He literally imprisoned people who didn't have magic power like he is. So don't even say that.
Please, Lamina, finish me off. Borgin. Don't want to continue living a powerless, meaningless existence.
Can we put him in the fucking mines, please? The only person who can lift Borgin's spirits is you. You understand what I mean. I don't want to lift his spirits, though. The fucking game.
I'm ready for you to strike me down, Lamina, and my whole bunch of life.
Borgin, I have to apologize. Oh, fuck you, Lunar, too. I take responsibility for what you tried to do with Neovane. Never really understood the true purpose of the Magic Guild. When I looked into a mirror, you were my reflection. I have the responsibility to help everyone who wants to learn magic, and to use magic to assist people who don't want to learn magic. The Magic Guild is necessary for a world like that, a world where everyone is happy, and we're at the crossroads. The Magic Guild of Vane must be rebuilt. Will you help with the reconstruction of the guild? Bullshit. I call utter bullshit on this line. Fucking no way. No way. What? Lamina, you are too kind, but I don't belong in a world like the one you speak of. This is some Batman doesn't kill energy, right? Okay. He doesn't have magic, or he doesn't have proper magic, right? He's the weakest student. So he starts his own thing when he gets the infusion of magic. He literally puts people to the mines to death if they don't have magic ability, and creates an elite system that only takes care of the elites that he prospers from. And we're treating him like we were doing the same thing, when what we were trying to do was she was trying to do was rebuild the city that was messed up by getting recruits from just everywhere. She wasn't imprisoning anybody. She wasn't hurting anybody. This guy's probably killed countless people by sending them to the mines because they didn't have magic. And he turns around and says, now that I don't have magic, I just wanted to build a world for people like me, but now I'm powerless. And everybody's like, oh, you poor guy. Yeah, that's what you were trying to do. It's absolute bullshit. Cave key. This was the key to my success. You can enter the Black Dragon Cave with that key. The entrance to the cave is in the Zabrak mines. Be careful. Thanks, Borgin. Lamina, you have shown true wisdom on this day. There's nothing more for me to tell you. You'll be great honor to the Magic Guild. Hurry and finish your quest so we can rebuild the Magic Guild. Mother. I look forward to rebuilding Ancient Vane with you, Lamina. Ha ha ha. Glad you want to help. In fact, I bet you're so enthusiastic that you're going to donate your service to the guild and work for free. Isn't that right? Ha ha. What a comedy. Ay, ay, ay. Japan.
If you don't know where the entrance to the cave is within the mines, simply enter the town. Make your way to the northeast corner on the same screen. It ain't that hard. View the mines map if you need to. A note about the zombies. They're weak to physical attacks. If Hero and Jean have enough speed, they can take out all 5 without receiving any repercussions. He gonna get that cream puff later. He is. He actually is. He actually is. That is some fucking bullshit. It's lame. It's not good. That definitely should not have been the result. But whatever. Where's the item shop? That's painful.
I await your next visit.
I am displeased with that ending of her story. He wasn't a good guy. There's no reason to make him out to be a good guy. He's a very bad guy. It's some bullshit. Hey, I knew that Borgens was borrowed or stolen. It's only a matter of time. Help him understand. Hey, notice the people are still in jail. Hey, notice the people are still in jail. Oh, but it's all's forgiven, buddy. It's no problem. You did well. You know, just sort it out with my mom a little bit. Oh, wait. No, this isn't right. This is not right. I'm stupid. My bad, my bad. Yeah, they got me so hyped up from the ridiculousness that I'm going the wrong way. He is gonna get that cream puff. And of course now Lamina is like happy with him. I swear, if there's an ending scene in the epilogue where he calls her like daddy, or she calls him daddy or something. Hey, what about this bitch? You thought it was hilarious, right? Neo Vane has gone down, it's worthless. Suppose it's time for me to find a new job. Fortunate to have found a profession I love with excellent financial compensation. Should you be a little more worried about what happened? They want me to put that clear ring on Hero. Hold on. I'm still messing up. I'm supposed to go to the shop. Now that I have my 2 new friends, and give them gear if they need it. But they don't need it. Why would you tell me to come back and outfit them? There's literally no equipment for them. The guy told me now that you have Run for and Jean, head back to Neo Vane and give them equipment. Anyway, it's time for the Black Dragon Cave. I'm all flummoxed. Alright, back in we go. Alright, and now we have to go up this way. Go away, I got a whole fucking dungeon ahead. Hang on. What if I go the other way? Oh, damn, I ran right into you. Oh, damn. Cave key was used. Alright, Black Dragon Cave. Let's see what we got here. Zombies are weak to physical attacks. That mean if they have enough speed, they can take out all 5. The enemies can do about 100 damage. This isn't a poor alternative to fleeing. Okay. I should note that if you thought the White Dragon Protect was lame or cheap, it's going to be very useful in the coming boss fight. Try to have about 15 starlights the first time you play. I only use 6, but I recommend at least. Sell some old crap or steal some crests and pawn them. First screen has a healing nut and a lightning staff. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let's do it. We enter here. Healing nut. I'm about to heal a nut. If I kick him, what are you gonna hit? Oh no, everything's weak to physical only. Do it. Starlights can be stolen from the Chaos Fiends. The Chow's Fiends? What do you suppose is a Chow's Fiend? Is it this? Okay, hit everybody. She didn't hit everybody. Oh, no problem. I wonder if I could just have the two of them melee and do the same thing. Okay. Zombie webhead soul yanker. Are you yanking machine? Let's try this. Jean gains a level. Blue Dragon Wave was learned. Okay. So now that's gonna be her attack that hits everything and is magic, I bet. We'll check it out for the next battle. Okay, I'm gonna try to see what happens if the two of you just attack. Let's see what happens. Aw, oh, damn it, he couldn't quite make it. Son of a bitch. Okay, so that answers that. Wonder why they didn't give any money. Just Zambos don't have any money. Lightning stuff. Lightning is best waifu. Name a better waifu. Okay, what if I try this? What if you hit that guy? And what if I have you target that guy? Let's see if we can do melee here. So hit him, then hit him, and then she's gonna hit him. Okay, then he's gonna run in and hit you, then he's gonna run in and hit you. Perfect. We've done it. We figured out the order. Just kill me. Or not kill me, fight me. No, don't kill me, that's bad. I hate that. Never been a big fan of that. Okay. Jen releases her fighting spirit. It's a special damage attack. Wonder what that's all about. Whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, she should have. Damn it, I made a mistake. I should have cast a magic spell on him. I wasn't thinking. Well, I wonder what that is. Nice, he was nearly dead. Had to put my controller down, put some stuff in my eyes. Lunar. Do it. Do it. In your anger, you kill her. She never gives up. Alright, so we have to go down here. Then we go over here and there's chests. And oh boy, there's a lot of maps. Okay. So. Yeah, I don't think that would work. She's gonna have to kick you, and then you're just gonna have to hit that. It's fine. We'll just use our handy pants. Handy pants. We'll just use our, had to sneeze. We'll use our, starlights. It's fine. Oof, there's a lot of enemies in this room. Is that a Chaos Fiend? That's a Chaos Fiend.
Well, he's strong to it, but it's at least better than nothing. Oh boy. I think we still have 3 more fights in here. Yep. It's nice when the enemies are on the map, because then it reduces the frustration compared to random encounters. Oh wait, it doesn't do that at all. Okay, I think we determined that if I have her attack you, it works out. Okay. Then she'll hit you. Then she'll hit you. Then he'll come in and hit you. Then he's got enough steam for you. Perfect. MP savings. Cure Jean. She's dominating. Alright, we can finally get the chests. Surely now that they've given us all those annoying enemies, the place will be... decreases damage caused by magic. That's pretty sick. The place will be relatively empty. Oh look, immediately a fight. I do like these ones where I can save MP. Oh, jeez Louise. The blue dragon kick. It's weird that they're just like suddenly not giving me any muns. Oh, jeez, another mob. Another mob. Okay, this is a mess. What if I try to get clever? Attack him. And then Jean. What if you Wolfang Fist on him? Maybe this'll work. Let's see. Well, it leaves one doofus. That's the only problem. Because she'll kill the dude, but we still have a Zambro. So that's unfortunate.
See, the problem is if I would have had her attack that, her next attack would have been against the magic resist or the magic physical resistance guy. So I can't have that. So I had to have her attack the dude in the back. Star Dagger, huh? Star Dagger. 3 hits and some luck. Why do you give me these things? It's crazy. These are way stronger for her. For everybody else, they're just kind of like a niche joke thing. Hold on. Yes, I know. Hold on. It's here. Alright. Wait a second. The semi-useful Star Dagger can be found in the 3rd area. Poison Swamp area takes off 1 HP every time the screen flashes. Okay. Use the map wisely. Okay, so I have to walk in this. Okay. Well. The Black Dragon. The Black Dragon. So here's my concern. I think these things might be too far, so I'm gonna have you attack this. Then I'm gonna have you attack this. I'm gonna have you attack this. And you are gonna cast fire on that. Thank you. Calls it a semi-useful Star Dagger, but what does that mean? Sometimes it's useful. Yeah, when? Why not say when? The Star Dagger that's useful when this occurs. Star Dagger that's useful at this time. Perfect. Oh, another enemy right in front of the last one. They could cut the number of enemies down easily. Why would you do that? Oh. I trusted in you. Stop telling me that you're turning off the cheats that aren't on. Oh, that wasn't great. Yeah, that was limited. I probably should have hit him with a magic spell. There was nothing to steal. Alright, so from where we are, we need to go south. And it's going to go in a U shape. But first we'll get into a fight. Cleansing water. So after the first bend, I want to go to the right because there's a chest. Hero gained a level. It is nice. Saint Litany morphs into Divine Litany. Okay, so is that the regen is now on everybody and is strong? Or is it still single target, but it's stronger now? All allies regain HP, 20 MP. Nice. Stardust Ring. Restores some MP after every... Well now, you are speaking my language. Yes. Yes. Alright. Then we go here. And now there's a tiny little penis of a cave that we have to get through. And then we end up on this cave, which is shaped like a miniature U shape. Now here's the unfortunate part. It's only going to give her MP when the turn ends. But because the turn doesn't technically end with the fight, you see she gets no MP. So it's not really useful for us unless the fight goes more than one round. Oh, great. 100 fucking enemies in this room. Somebody got a level. I think it was Jean. Haha. I'm faster. Oh, you're catching up. Okay, this takes me to this, which is a big S-shaped looking thing right into a fight. I'm sure the MP is not going to be much, maybe like 10.
Passion fruit. Your passion. Oh. We might get our wish. I knew she'd do that. Freeze claws. Oh, jeez. You won't get to see it. Flame shot. That's a hole-in-one. Lamina. Magic shield. Boosts magic defense of all allies. Sick. That's sick, but there's some times where we have to dispel. Hunter crest. What is that? Increases the user's agility. That's like a WoW thing. Hunter's crest giving you agility. Okay, so we have to go down now. Cheater. He can run over the poison. He is made of poison. Oh, she uses an umbrella as her defensive posture. Look at that. I just noticed that. She doesn't even attack with an umbrella. How did she have one? Haha, I'm fat. Not much faster than I thought, huh? Damn, 3 crits. She crit on every one of those attacks. Which left us with epilepsy from the flashes. Yep, I know. Caw, caw, trinkets, etc. Shut up.
Oh, nice. A room to slightly relax, and then boom, there's an enemy. Oh, fuck me. So, okay. So what if I charge at you? Now, you don't do much, but I think you might be able to help a little bit. So this should take the bottom 3 out. It takes the bottom 2 out. Hit the bottom guy. Or hit him. Well, we'll see how much MP she gets back. Napalm shot. She got back 2. Here I was just like, it's gonna be 10. It's 2. Oh, leave me alone. Sick dodge. Unsick dodge. Okay. Charge doofus, and then I think you're gonna have to nuke him. No, he's... Whatever, just nuke him anyway. Just do something. Continue onward. Okay, there should be a chest near us. Alright. So why is the Black Fiend so annoying? Physical attacks completely suck against it. This means that Lamina is going to be the main attacker in this one. All the reason more to have 2 crests on her. Its MP reducing attack is annoying, but not nearly as much as its paralyze inflicting one. Only a short ways down the attack pattern. That's the one that you should WDP, as it'll screw up any strategy. Its single target attack will usually be drawn on Lucia if she's placed in the middle. MP lowering technique goes first regardless of speed, except where 2 crests are concerned. Also, defending does not reduce it. Hero should use cross boomerang. He's the only boss who's neutral to. Which oddly the boss is only neutral to. And it'll be good if he has the snake and revenge crests on, since his attack will raise on its own every turn. Lamina should spam ice arrows every single turn. Jean should use White Dragon Protect. Or Ronfar. This is definitely an uphill battle. Toting some starlights. Equip any healing rings to take the burden. Elemental crests and having the boys do some magic attacking can work out too. This is especially true for Hero. Hero. Okay, well... Yeah, we can do that. So, technically speaking, only Jean really needs to go first with the crest because of the WDP thing. And it wouldn't hurt if somebody else could go first to give her MP. So... if I replaced the Go First crests, like on Hero, for example, and gave him some magic. I mean, this specifically said Snake and Revenge crest. Snake crest enables poison magic. And Revenge fewer enemy counterattacks. Alternatively, I could give him some magic. I could give Fuckface some magic, but he's my healer. You don't have a ton of MP. You got 139. Is he weak to any particular type of magic, or is it just any magic? Because I could give you the Wind Crest, and then I could follow it up with the Power Crest. And then if I look at your magic... Oh wait, you already have those spells. You already have wind magic, you doofus. Give you thunder magic. Lightning rain. Plasma shock. Dancing thunder. Snake. Attack power rises after each turn. And then we can just use his boomerang. You I'm gonna have go first. You I'm gonna have go first. And you I'm gonna have go first. Yeah, you're gonna need to nuke hard. Okay. And also, I'm gonna go ahead and waste one of these to get you capped. Alright. Let's do this, Leroy. Physical damage, all, and paralysis. Alright, buddy. Oh, I probably should have F2'd to save. Well, I'll F2 to save here. The Black Fiend. Perform Cross Boomerang. Perform Divine Litany. Okay, wait. What's he doing? Standing there bobbing. Wings standing upright, head waving. Standing there bobbing. Is that him standing there bobbing? Okay. Put up the Divine Litany. Shit. That was stupid. I forgot to give her the fucking crest. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot to give her the damn crest. That was stupid. There we go. The MP lowering tech goes first regardless of speed, except when 2 Chiro crests are concerned. Defending does not reduce the effect, so you just have to accept it. Fantastic. Alright. Now let's F2 to save. Okay. Back in action. Don't at me. Don't even care. Okay. Hero. You. Divine. What should you do? So Jean, basically. And you should use ice arrows. Divine Litany. Ooh, that's a terrible effect. Oh wow, you took a ton of MP. Napalm shot. Okay. Okay, if his two wings are up, wings erect, head coiled, wings standing upright, this is the Thunder Element zone attack. Okay. I want you to start off by popping the thing on her. Now, as for you... Geez, I don't even know what you should do. I don't know what that does. What does your doppelganger do? I don't know. Defend. Ice arrows. Cross boomerang. Okay, so this should get absorbed. Yep. Okay, so his wings are up and his head is bobbing. Head waving, wings alight. This is the physical damage all and paralysis attack. Alright, so... you do boomerang. You throw out... oh gee, what should you do? I don't know, throw some anger dice. You have to White Dragon Protect. And you have to Ice Arrows. I mean, it's damage, right? White Dragon Protect. Cross Boomerang. Captain Boomerang is a boomerang, you fucking nabbo. Napalm shot. Okay, his wings are erect and his head is coiled. This is non-elemental damage on one person plus a sleep effect. I like how his attack is going up, but it's not really being reflected in his damage.
That's on her. Okay. No big deal. And now she's gonna napalm. Ow! She's gonna napalm shot your penis. Okay. Next up, what are we looking at? Wings are up. Wings standing upright. This is Thunder Element Damage Zone. Large. Okay. Hook us up with some White Dragon Protect. And some ice arrows. Oh, I probably should have healed her, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that's only one target? Oh, okay. Didn't even need to bother with that. I just healed her. That was a waste. Okay. Lowers MP all. Standing there bobbing. Okay, this is gonna be lower MP all. So we're gonna need to plan ahead for this. No, he's gonna... You should also MP yourself. Ice arrows. Oh wait, you guys would resist it. Right, because I put the shield on. Damn preemptive shieldage. Okay, wings standing upright. Alright. Hook us up with some White Dragon. And do this. So this will hit her in the middle, which is fine. Now all the rest of us have a free shield on. Okay. Head waving, wings alight, physical damage all, and paralysis. Well, the thing is, I don't need to fret on that, because only the bitch in the middle can get hit by this. So you should just go ahead and put a thing on yourself. He's dead. 24,000. Hero gains a level. Oh, he's got 3 attacks now. Ronfar gains a level. Team gains a level. Lamina gains a level.
After unlocking the encaged ancient, the Black Dragon crest is received. Okay. Wait, do I have to, like, go in somewhere? I do. First of all, you have to get a Chiro crest. And a Chiro crest. And you have to get a Chiro crest. Okay, that's kind of a weird way of teleporting. Free the Black Dragon. Black Dragon ore was thrown at the crystal. Lucia, you've come at last. That you stand before me now and that you have revived me can only mean that Zophar has been reborn into this world. We need your help to destroy him. Lucia, I feel the conflict within you, the pain that lives in your mind and heart. But that agony is key to making Althena's dream for you into a reality. The dream of Althena? What do you mean? I don't understand. All that Althena and I have are our mission. We have no dreams, so it is true. The duty of the four dragons is to protect the world and help revive the Blue Star, but the future of this world is now entrusted to you, Lucia. Now that my power has been restored to me, your ship will be able to move again. We will meet again when the Red Dragon has been revived. Go quickly now. Black Dragon Crest. So now that the Black Dragon has been revived, what's our next move? After unlocking the Ancient, the crest is received, Neovane's power is vanished. Backtrack through the mines. There won't be any upgraded accessories or armories for a while, so whatever's in Neovane is the par. The next location is downriver and east. There's a small town there, as well as a quick passage into the river near Dalton. Alright, hold on. White, blue, and black. We've revived 3 of the dragons. Now it's my turn to face my destiny. I know it sounds silly, but I'm kind of scared. I'm so scared. No, Riv. Alright. Magic of Ronfor. Escape Litany. Now the question is, where does that put me? Should put me right here at the entrance, right? Yes, it does. Now, hold on a second. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't work. I had to think about that. Okay, we're out in Vane now. Or no, we're out in Zanuck. Ugh. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Backtrack through the mines to get to it. Okay, I did have to go through the mines. I thought that might be the case. Now, can I teleport through the mines, though?
If it just takes me right here. It does. Fat lot of good that does. Alright, let's see. Alright. Forced run through, huh? Okay. So, we need to go this way. Ugh. So, by hitting this middle one, she should be good. She's not good. Thanks for that crit, buddy. Alright. Forced backtracking is lame. Okay, so if we go here, that's C. Alright. Which means we go this way. That's B. Okay, this is one hell of a run. Alright, hang on. Trying to minimize what we have to fight. Okay, this will take me to A. And then from A, we go this way. Hold on, I need speed. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Then I need to go up here. Now that was some sick forced backtracking. We're out. Okay. The next location, downriver and east, there's a small town there, as well as quick passage into the river near Dalton. To the east. Okay. Silver light is hidden in the southwest forest. It's hidden badly. Just as I remember it, nothing ever changes in this old town. Leo and Mari, it's been the same. Okay. Silver light. Alright, then we go upstairs. Yellow pajamas are in the southwest house. Oh, there's Leo. And then passion fruit is the eastern house. Oh, passion fruit is near the eastern boats. It's listed as being inside. There's little to do here besides shop. There's upgraded weapons, but the next place has armor laying around, so only buy weapons. Okay. He's told me to do this before, and it's turned out I need to buy more than just weapons. Is it in the item shop? It is. The Master Sword. Okay, I don't have any money for the remaining weapons. White Tiger Claw.
Prey race. Enemies pray for you to miss. White tiger tail.
Equip. Thank you. Excellent. That's her Mystic Gauntlet, I see. Okay. Alright, next up is the Serac Palace, number 28. The main thing to do here is speak to Leo, who can be found on Althena's statue. When he leaves after reminiscing, go to the northeast house. He offers a solution. He's at Serac Palace. That's the next destination. Alright, he's very concerned about his sister. Leo! I've been waiting for you, Ronfar. It's good to see you again. How many years has it been since you visited Rakulu last? I think the last time you were here was during the epidemic, when you were stuck here during COVID. The disease was terrible. It claimed the lives of everyone that caught it, all but one, Mari. But the price she paid for taking the potion I gave her was so high, there is no need to apologize. The potion you gave her saved her life. Even though she's now a tortured soul, there is yet hope of curing her. Without the potion, she would be dead. Ronfar, you have nothing to be ashamed of. You did the best you could. Well, that's the first reasonable thing Leo has said. We must concentrate on returning Mari to normal. Do you know of a way to awaken her from her trance? Don't give me false hope. There is a way, but I have to think about it a while longer. We will have to beat her up first. Leo, don't leave me hanging like this. What's the way to cure Mari? Okay. Northeast house. You must give her her favorite Ghostbusters toy. It's good to be home. Looks like they kept the house in good repair while I was gone. I'll have to remember to thank the mayor for that when I see him. Nothing really has changed around here. Except Mari. Mari's life was spared by taking that potion, but in exchange, You couldn't have known what you were really giving her. The potion was actually the blood of Zophar. Zophar! It saved her life, but made her a slave to the Dark Master, and now she's cleansing the villagers one by one, enslaving them, making them servants of Zophar. The only thing that can restore her to us is the power of Althena, but now that Mari has sealed the power of the Red Dragon, Althena's power is bound. And that leaves us only one way to save the villagers. Leo, you couldn't possibly mean to kill Mari. Ronfar, it is for the return of Althena, for the return of the villagers. Farewell, Ronfar. I do not think we shall meet again. Wait, Leo. Damn, he's gonna kill One-chan. There has to be something I can do besides sit on the sideline looking helpless. Think, Ronfar, think. The only way to drive Zophar from this place is by means of Althena's power. But even something that contains a fraction of Althena's power might be useful. Then there is hope. According to the legends, there is rumored to be an ancient stone in the palace. It's called the Aura of Althena. Ah, the MacGuffin. It is said to carry the essence of Althena's power and love. If it exists, it may be the only way to save Mari. It may be the way to save Mari and all the villagers. Sounded like the only chance we have to save everybody.
We gotta go to Sarek Palace and try to find it. Let's go! Alright.
And then Mari is there. And there's some stuff and all that. And then the Red Dragon Cave. Alright.
I think now is a good time for us to BRB break for a while. It is 8:15, and so I think we ought to take a break. So, THX for hanging out, everybody, and we will do some more later today.